Yeah.
Hello, everyone, and thanks for joining us live. We're here at Linda Craft Team here at 7300 Six Forks Road. Today is the annual Pie Day, and what we do here is for 9 hours. I get to sit with you, interview tons of people. You get to watch the sights and sounds of what's happening out here as we have about 700 pies that people have, past clients have signed up for to take with them for Thanksgiving this year. And so you'll be seeing people come in and out. I've got two cameras going at the same time. So the camera that you can see me on this camera, the other camera you can see is Tony over there. He's behind the pies waving at you. And you've got Joelle over there. She's waving at you over there. And oh, there's Kim. There she is, who has actually done so much. So the decorations that you see, Kim Crump is responsible for that. So what can we expect today? Well, today you can expect that we'll be interviewing some people. We'll be interviewing some of the folks that have been with us and work here. And we're going to talk a lot about what Thanksgiving means, but we're also going to talk about some other things in terms of, like, you know, what we're grateful for, why we're grateful for it, and stories, because there's always a bunch of stories about the folks who have purchased or sold a home or both with us, and there's always a story. And so that's what this is about. This is about the stories of the past and of this year, and that's what we're going to talk about. So thanks for joining us, and you can always leave your comments. If you got a comment or a question, feel free to leave those. You can leave them right there wherever you're watching, because you're on you either Facebook, YouTube, LinkedIn, Twitch is also available. And so and here he comes, Steve Kruger. There's Steve Kruger right there as he's coming in through the door. Right there, he's excited about Thanksgiving, excited about giving away pies, excited, and he's dancing. He's dancing. That's not good for any of us. Let's just say that right there. But it's awesome. And so I'm going to leave the cameras rolling, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch the camera and I'll let you see what's going on. All right. So thanks for joining us. We'll see you for the next 9 hours. We'll be chatting with you, chatting with others, and talking about a lot of different things, a lot of great stories. So stay with us as I flip over to camera one, or actually it's camera two, right? So I got to flip over to camera two. So let me flip over to that. Let's flip camera two. Here we go. Yeah, so technology is great until technology is not great. How's that for an answer? There we go. So here we go.
Yeah, that's what
Hello. Here comes Maria. She came flying through. Sorry, we had a little technical difficulty there. So we will we'll be doing a bunch of things throughout the day as we do Pie Day, and we'll have some fun with it for sure. As we you're going to see us do a number of different. I'm shifting around camera shift right now so that we can do some camera shifting. You're listening to me behind the other camera as you're now watching people come in and walk through Linda Craft Team. I guess this is the foyer, and you'll see them come in and out. And so we're getting ready. It's just getting started here. And so appreciate you being along the ride. We're looking forward to having you with us as we are doing the 17th annual Pie Day. That's what this is. 17 years of handing out pies. This year is just like all the other years. It's about 700. Every year it's about 700 pies, and we give about 700 pies to our clients who signed up for it. They get these are huge pies, by the way. They're like 12 inches across. for 12 inches across. They're enormous. They cook them the night before. We bring them in, and we bring them in 2 moving trucks because they're in pallets, and these are big and they're heavy. By the way, these are heavy pies. So they're really, really heavy pies. So, and they're beautiful. I'll show them to you a little bit later what they look like. Kind of an interesting fact. I'm going to flip over to. I'm going to try to flip over to the other screen. And let's see here. Let's flip this over. So basically, you see Linda Kraft in the back here. She's not here. But hey, what's going on? She's not here, but she is with us in spirit. So don't worry, she's traveling with her daughter, and they're having a great time. And so this is her first Pi Day that she's ever missed. In 17 years, first Pi Day. So, but you know what? We've done for 17 years, and we continue to do it. It's pretty awesome. As you're going to see, a lot of people who come in and out who will be checking out picking up the pie. It's either pumpkin or apple, and they're coming in. They're very happy. They're going to have plans. We're also doing some other things here too. We also have the 12th annual food and toy drive, Smile with Sending Hope. And if you come by the office, 7300 Six Forks Road, drop off a toy, food or toys for those who don't have. And so if you'll just come by and just do that, that'd be great too. And just say hello, stop by, maybe sit next to me on the chair, get to the other microphone, and we can have a little chat too. And that would be great too. Just let me know. Hey, heard that you're giving away toys. I'm bringing in some toys. I'm bringing in some food. I'd love to sit down and talk with you. It's that simple. So come on by. We're doing that. There's some other giveaways and things that are happening as well here. So check us out. I'm gonna let you watch the things going on, and I'll be right back.
We're just gonna. See him right there. So, yes. And you heard the spiel about if you do this dinner brainstorm. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Oh,
Yeah.
Double Ferguson.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So,
We went to sue for the HVAC.
is if you want to well, we're gonna hit the government shop.
And we.
Make them go.
Have a good day.
Nice to see you. Monitor.
It was. We have no responsibility. And,
I know, I want you to.
and they had Lindsay's dad. Looks into it. And then I just got sick. But I'm here. So it was absolutely amazing. That it was something about if they had opened the doors.
Appreciate you. Happy days too.
Well, during the inspection, you're able to do.
See this. He's got the.
That's what I was wondering. Well. If an inspection doesn't every single time, include a full inspection of the HVAC, what's it will cost you? In my recommendation. It's not. He's gonna affect them. In that case, there's a difference. It only takes 10 minutes to get that picture. Holes in your eye. And that needs to be you have 16 times. This is all that this.
Yeah.
Any appointments? I thought. Okay. No, sir, I'm knocking off. Martin. It's good. I mean, you should say, okay, well, I would be happy at it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna leave it over here.
Okay.
Fine, it's so I take you to the spot speakers right there. If you have little people. Well, okay. Anybody have friends or neighbors? I didn't say hi in there.
I was just wondering.
Thanks, guys. Thanksgiving. Yeah.
I meant to do it that way, but I forgot.
You know what I mean? Like, my kids were. Do a DNA sample.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. We're back. Had to change out earphones and was also doing some chatting with some of the staff and talking about plans for the day. We're just getting started here at Linda Craft Team Realtors here at 7300 Six Forks Road in Raleigh, North Carolina. This is our annual Pi Day, 17th year of Pi Day. And we give out, this year we're close to 700 pies again. And what we do here is people who have bought, sold with us are signed up to get their apple or pumpkin pie. They're huge. Enormous pies. So they'll be coming in and out. So you get a scene of both. You've got Tony and Kim in the first shift working. You'll see Nogi wandering around back there behind the big red tree. And there's Michelle, who is joined us this year for the first time and is our front person who is the director of first impressions. She's also the team assistant and helps everybody out. She's been awesome. So you'll be seeing a lot of folks in and out. Behind the desk is Steve Kruger. He's back there doing his thing. So that's pretty awesome. And you're going to see Maria come in with more pies. There's Maria, the lovely and talented Maria comes in with more pies. There she is. And she leaves with pies. Thanks, Maria, for pies. We appreciate pies, Maria. Maria is going to be running pies for a while today, her shift, as she works here and works in with us here. It's pretty quiet usually first thing in the morning. We get, some traffic in and out. We're only in the first 30 minutes of the show. Let's see. So we are a real estate company here. Awesome event. Christopher Kimball, thanks. 924. Chris, thanks for joining us. Appreciate that. Thanks for also blessing us with that awesome comment. It is an awesome event. And happy holidays to you, Christopher Kimball. Appreciate you checking in. It is an awesome event. It's our opportunity to try to do a little something to give back a little bit, and we enjoy that. We also have, by the way, we have a huge box here, 12th annual food and toy drive from Smiling with Sending Hope. We're, listen, this time of year, it can be really tough. There's folks out there who have needs and, putting food on the table, giving toys for Christmas. This is where, you can give back too. So we have a big box. And if you're someone who didn't sign up for a pie, maybe you just want to give a little bit and trying to figure out, well, where can I give? Well, we got a big box, the food and toy drive right here. Smiley with Sending Hope. So check that out. It's a very, very cool thing. And if you want to, you can even sit next to me right here in this microphone. And you can sit and chat with me a little bit if you want to. It's a lot of fun. And I promise you I won't make the questions hard. I promise you I won't do that. So 17 years that we've been doing this. And I have to be honest with you. After 17 years of doing this, I feel like it just gets better. And I don't know if it's because as I've gotten older, that, 17 years of doing this, that, there's just a greater appreciation for, what it is that we're accomplishing here today. And I'm not sure what it is really, but I just find it just, I don't know. It just seems more cool to me. That every year it just gets better. And maybe it's because I get to see another holiday season. I have no idea. Question for you. We're going to be throwing questions out all throughout the day. Here's the first question of the day, right? What is your favorite Thanksgiving memory? What is your favorite Thanksgiving memory? So what I want you to do. So I'm going to type this in the chat. What is your, it helps if I could type. What is your favorite it helps if I spell that too. Thanksgiving memory. And just send it. You can send it wherever you're watching us. You'll see it post up all over the place. What is your favorite Thanksgiving memory? Type it in. Let us know what your favorite Thanksgiving memory is. That would be awesome to hear your story and share it with everybody. That would be fantastic. So check that out. What is your favorite Thanksgiving memory? Love to hear you. That's the first question of the day. And I'll be asking questions throughout the day for you to join us and type in and talk to us about that. So here it is. First question today. What is your favorite Thanksgiving memory? I'm trying to think, if there's one that really, really, really stands out. And I don't know that any one stands out for me personally. Here's the thing, I think, for me, is that when I was younger and I was living at home in Nebraska, and we lived in a small town of 119 people. And, I was a farmhand. I've even written a book. If you want to find the book, it's called Lessons from the Farm, Essential Rules for Success. And I can remember we had this big picture window. And oftentimes it snowed. We had snow on the ground by Thanksgiving. And I remember Mom prepping for, it seemed like days, for this Thanksgiving dinner that we were going to do together. And occasionally we would have guests. And remember, this is a small town. So not often did we have guests. It was usually family. And mom would make this turkey, and we would do the Thanksgiving thing. And I remember as a kid, I loved the turkey leg. That was just like my favorite thing was turkey legs. And I always got that first turkey leg. And I can remember with mom's turkey gravy on that turkey leg, like when you're a kid, you can eat those calories. Now I can't do that. But the gravy, the mashed potatoes, was such a great treat. And mom's homemade dressing, some people call it stuffing. And it was just, I can remember just how great the food was that day. I know it's just weird, but it was just kind of one of those days where I think where we went, where there were no family arguments. There was no, everything was just a great day. And I think for me, that's my favorite. Those are the favorite things about Thanksgiving, because I think as the world has become more infatuated with artificial intelligence and technology and everything, I think the simplicity of the days back then, when it was just so simple, we'd eat, we'd go watch football, right? Because there was always a couple of football games on, and oftentimes there was college games on, and we'd eat, we'd watch football, and it'd snow on the ground. We had this big hill that we'd go sledding down or tobogganing, and that's probably the greatest moments for me when I think about Thanksgiving. And so I'd love to hear your story. So type in your story. I'd love to hear what your story is. What is your favorite Thanksgiving memory? Type it in. We'd love to hear that as well. It's 9:38 Eastern time here in Raleigh, North Carolina. You're listening and watching. For some of you, you're watching the Linda Craft Team 17th annual Pie Day. This is where we give pies to customers, clients who've either bought, sold with us, and they've ordered either a pumpkin or apple pie. It's very, very, very cool. And it's something that we enjoy doing every year. And, hopefully we'll be doing this even long in the future. I hope this is a tradition that never stops, because this has become a tremendous tradition. We're giving out about 700 pies this year. We had 6 large stacked pallets into our 2 moving vehicles, because we have moving vehicles. Our clients can use our moving trucks to move, and we also give them to charities as well. So if you're a Raleigh charity and you're looking for a moving van to do some moving things, we have these 2 15-foot moving trucks that we also offer to charities and to our clients. So if you're out there and you're a charity and you're going, hey, I'm looking for something and I don't want to have to pay for it, you actually come in here and we'll work out something for you. So we will actually give you the truck. We just fill it up with gas. That's it. That's all we ask. So check that out if you're a charity as well. I'm happy to do that for you. Don't know if you can hear the music in the background. I do, but you're watching on, I don't know if it's I guess it's on your left, my left, this side. Is actually the live giveaway. You'll see right there Tony Fink, one of our senior listing and buyer specialists, along with Kim Crump, who is senior listing and buyers broker, as well as she is our marketing director. And so she has done a great job. Matter of fact, all the decorations that you see, she did. She put this together and has been working tirelessly for weeks, but almost 2 months, I think, working on these decorations. And they're absolutely, even the one right over here, it's hers. She's put all this together. She's freshened up everything. It looks absolutely phenomenal. If you haven't seen it, stop by 7300 Citrus Road, because it's phenomenal in here. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm not generally a Christmas holiday tree person or have to see a lot of decorations, but I got to tell you, these are really beautiful. So she's done a tremendous job, but we are grateful for that. I think one of the great things about this event is when I sit here and I'm looking straight out where you're looking, and what I see is I see the smiles and I see how much joy they have, and how people are excited. And you go, they're excited for a pot. No, they really are. These things are huge. I'm going to be showing some a little bit later. But these things are big, and they're pounds. They're not like a pound. They're pounds of pie. I mean, it's like it's huge pounds of pie, enormous. So you'll have to check that out too as well. It's pretty awesome to see. We're going to be here till 6 p.m. Eastern time. It's 5 Central, 4 Mountain, 3 Pacific. So if you're wondering how long I'm going to be doing this, I'm going to be doing this for about 9 hours is what I'll be doing this for. So I'll be off and on. Sometimes it's just sights and sounds. And sometimes you just get me because I can ramble on and talk forever. But 9 hours of talking, even for me, and I'm a talker, isn't easy. Okay, I'm just saying, it's not easy for me. But you'll be seeing the sights and sounds throughout the whole evening, so the whole day. So make sure that you check us out there because it's a very, very cool event. People are coming in. By the way, let me just say something about the weather here in Raleigh. So we were in the 30s early this morning, upper 30s, low 40s, and we're going to have a 70 plus degree day today. So it's a little overcast, but it's going to be a beautiful day. So really, really, really gorgeous day. So you're going to see people as the day goes on, lighter and lighter dressed is what you're going to see because it's comfortable out there, and so it's really, really cool. So it's cool because it's living in Nebraska where I'm from originally and living in Washington State when I went to grad school, cold. It's just cold. Here you have 70-degree plus Thanksgivings. It's amazing. It's why I love living here, by the way. It's why I've never left. I've been here for 33 years. Yeah, 33 years now. I've never left. I mean, once I got to Raleigh, I never left. I met my wife here. It's just been awesome. And so, I've really loved this place. So if you've never been to Raleigh, North Carolina, I highly recommend you check out Raleigh because it's absolutely an amazing city. It's an amazing place, amazing people, more so than anything else. And so we're going to be having a lot of fun today. So stay tuned. Keep joining us. I'm going to ramble a little bit here and there, but it's okay. We're going to be doing some interviews a little bit later. We'll be talking to some folks who are going to be coming in. We're going to be talking to some of the staff. We'll be talking to some other special guests that come in. And so it's going to be a fun day. And so stay with us, join us. I'm going to let you listen to the sights and sounds as I go out for a minute and then allow you to do what you need to do. And I'll talk to you all very, very soon.
I love you. Yeah. Well, that's good to hear. If anything falls off or you want to bring this, you just. We got an apple. We're doing a giveaway. Give us a nice review. Yeah. I know, right? Yeah, that's a good ring. And then if you bring kids, little people, young people, we're doing a really cool thing. We'll have Here on the street. Oh. Well, pleasure to meet you. Thank you for that. It is. What's that? I didn't hear what you said. Yeah. No, I know how it works. It's all this.
Rainbows it.
I will.
Yeah, I was over there and I'm like, let me just park over here. No, we can just. Generally, most to do.
Come on in.
See, I was thinking.
What's your last name? You're gonna be on a lot of this.
Or.
We trust you. David is
here.
You got the current apple, and if you scan this one there into a giveaway for a thing that's not pretty sweet. Then, you know, little people or want to live the glory days, you know, glory event for Santa. It's gonna be at the movie theater up the street. It's on the 13th of December. It's gonna be really fun.
Hey, give it a Merry Christmas to you all.
All right, likewise. So Maria, the other thing you can do is park. I was parked by the minutes. And then play property.
I'm so sad. Let me park over here.
Oh.
It's okay, I'm going down with you.
I can receive. Don't take it off.
Cheers.
I'll park there.
What is it?
All did, then there was.
Is it 9:10? I like that. I know. I know.
I'll just stay.
Yeah.
But.
We did have
Other
cars.
cars.
Yeah,
Cars.
a lot of,
My name is
that back
more
corner.
popular.
I parked there, I'm like, no. Oh, look, I got. Standard.
I'm so tired of getting those emails. Do y'all actually forward them since now?
I don't, but I call it. And I love the fact this morning.
It's all right. Well, I give it. Does consider. Because if they don't come through, then.
It is. It's a
That's right, I don't, that's why I'm.
It'd be a good question to ask the Dick. If they don't know. It sounds like a great.
Some comical lady that. It's normally. Right on the Capitol Hill, close to where Pennsylvania is. And, so they took over for Steve, but they were gonna make her mortgage payments.
Come on in.
They brought in a tenant, but they. It's not.
The cheese are. While she's looking up, we're doing a giveaway, so you can scan to her flavor we give you. For the Angus one. I might be able to help you. That's-
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Good. How are you doing in the car?
Albert.
Yeah.
You have right here. And if you scan this, middle, inner. Okay. And do you have any little people in your world? Not for the app.
Okay.
Publishing. You're welcome.
Yeah, make sure you get-
I do too. You don't recognize it.
Well, actually, I.
You can see it. See that he's wasn't sure. Right. And then he moves the thing. Like, see what you want.
Welcome. That's all right. We just need a lot. It's nice to meet you. So, I think we've met. Pleasure to see you again. This one would happen. And if you want to, and you use your phone, you can just give us a review. Get with it, just really nice. And build it back. I would have not, but thank you all very much. Nice to meet you. Happy Thanksgiving. Nice to meet you again. Welcome.
You are down. Yes.
And we're doing a gift card giveaway. At this. So when you have time, you scan the code and give us a nice review. Say it was awesome. Games were great. It's okay.
You can take this file, and then I'll be back. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
He's still sleeping. We'll tell him you said hello.
Okay, do that. Thank you. Oh. I need it. I know. Yeah.
Tequila shot. Yeah.
He will be there. And tomorrow, no, Tim is not tomorrow. He just said. "You might just say that." Are you going somewhere?
Are you still filming us or are you?
Still.
Doing the
You have a
shit.
mic on us? Can you hear us?
Pretty low.
And you're.
It's like
In the slot.
Yes. There.
Oh, get it, son, get it.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
Sound of Vinyl's doing it 30% off.
Say that again,
Sound of Vinyl's doing it 30% off.
30%.
What, is that like a vinyl store?
Online, really good.
Soundofvinyl.com.
Please.
So,
You don't have to like vinyl store. Yeah, I know vinyl DJ. My shows are just only vinyl.
Well, I mean, I don't talk to you. Okay.
Still haven't gotten over that. Still like 8 years ago.
Still hurt.
I still do it.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Thanks, Cyril.
Jackal.
Kim's gonna look at it.
My best friend.
That's
I love the vinyl house.
I know. Yes, I know.
Yes.
She's very happy there. The kid Jackal or Jackal?
I forgot.
Oh, you should. Okay, good. So, yeah. Yay.
Yeah.
No, my daughter.
How are you, sir? Good. It was definitely last week.
All right, everybody, we're back here. You're watching us live in Linda Craft Team Studios. That's what I say when we do the Real Estate Right Now show. We're at Linda Craft Team Realtors here in Raleigh, North Carolina, 7306 Forks Road. Today is the 17th annual Pi Day, and we're very excited to be doing this every year. We've done it it's been a fun event. It always has been year after year. What we do is our past clients, whether you bought or sold a home with us, what we do is people sign up for a pie, and we give out pies all day till 6 o'clock this evening, East Coast time. So we're giving out around 700 pies this year is what we're doing, and so it's always a lot of fun for us. And so you get to enjoy some of the sights of town. We'll be doing some of the interviews and things later, and so it'll be we're going to interview people who come in and throughout the course of the day, and going from there. It is 10:02 East Coast time here in Raleigh, North Carolina, and beautiful day today, by the way. Matter of fact, you see people in shorts and t-shirts. It's because it's going to be in the 70s. It's in the 60s already, mid 60s, I think, right now. And so you're going to see people coming in, enjoying the weather. We're a little overcast, but it's still a beautiful day. So it's really it's awesome. By the way, the pies we're giving away. Let me tell you about that story. So we actually asked Costco to do these pies. Now, before you poo-poo it, if you've never eaten a Costco pie, they're amazing. I don't care if it's the pecan, the pumpkin, the apple. It's amazing. It's an amazing pie, and they stay up all night throughout the night for us to get these 700 pies out. And by the way, they're huge. Maria, can you hand me one of those pies real quick? Yeah, just one of those. Yeah, I just want to show the audience. Thank you. As I almost drop it. This is the pie. All right. You see this? All right. It's bigger than my head, and I have a big head. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big human being. So these are huge, and they probably go. How much do we decide how much these pies weigh? I mean, what do you think they weigh, Maria? She's carrying 3 pies. She says they're about 10 pounds. She's probably right. They're probably right about 3.5 pounds, right? 3.5 pounds of pie. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like 3.5 pounds. I mean, they're weighty. They're thick, and they're beautiful. By the way, they are absolutely gorgeous. You can see them here on camera. Absolutely beautiful pies. They're really, really gorgeous. And so Costco makes these for us, and they're absolutely delicious. People get to choose either a pumpkin or apple, and more apples than pumpkins every year. I know people go, what do you mean? It's Thanksgiving. Shouldn't it be pumpkin pie? Yeah, I know. People get the apple more. It's probably about 60-40, 65-35 apple to pumpkin. Yeah, it's what they do. I asked a question at not about around 9:30. Waiting for people to chime in. What is your favorite Thanksgiving memory? What memory of Thanksgiving do you remember? And if you're watching this, you can just type that in. I don't care how long it is. I just want to see the story. I want to hear your story. I want to hear what your favorite Thanksgiving memory. I'll be asking questions throughout the day. We'll be doing, a different question probably about every hour, and we'll be checking in and having you write in because we want you to join us. If you got questions, matter of fact, we're even here to answer real estate questions. We've got the real estate professionals and the experts right here. So if you got real estate questions and you want to ask that, you can do that right here. We will bring them right here to the microphone. We've got a microphone right here, and what you can do is you can ask a real estate question. I'll bring in one of the crew, and they can answer that question to the best of their ability. And like always, if we don't have an answer, we'll find it and we'll get it to you. Yeah, we'd love to answer your questions as well. Also, we have the 12th annual food and toy drive. We have a big box so you can bring your food and toys for those who don't have this season. It's the charity is Smile with Sending Hope. Smiling with Sending Hope. You can check them out at either Facebook or Instagram at smiling, SMILING, while, WHILE, sending, SENDING, hope, HOPE. So smile while sending hope is the charity. And even if you don't have a pie and you're looking for someplace to give, come on in and just give a toy, give some food, and put it in the box. We'd love to have that box completely filled by the end of the day. You know what? You don't have to contribute tons, but every time we do something small for someone else, it's really bigger than what we really recognize. And so anything that you can give, food or toy, and by the way, canned goods, those type of things, your new toys to give to kids who and families that don't have much. And sadly, we every year we know that there are people out there who don't have much, and it's always great when we can help um, those who can't. And so, I believe we've all been blessed, and we all have the capability of giving something. And so, I really encourage you, if you can, even if you're not getting a pie, give some food or some toys to Smiling While Sending Hope. Smiling While Sending Hope. Um, that would be awesome, and we appreciate that if you did. Question of the hour: what is your favorite Thanksgiving memory? Type it in wherever you're watching the show from. I'd love to hear it. Just and read it on the air because we're live right now in a lot of different places. We're on 3 Facebook pages. We're on LinkedIn. We're on YouTube Live. We're even on Twitch, of all places, Twitch. But you never know. People playing a game, they may want a little bit of a Thanksgiving cheer. That's what we do. We're trying to do today. So for sure, tune in. Let me know what your favorite Thanksgiving memory is. I would love to hear that from you. Oh, what else do we got going on here today? Well, we've got some decorations. You can see some decorations over here, right there. There's a tree over there in front and some other things. Kim Crump, who's sitting at the table right there with Tony Fink. She did all these decorations. She's put weeks, if not months, into building these decorations, and absolutely fabulous look. If you want to see our little holiday wonderland, you're certainly free to come in and just check it out. Say hello. We'll even give you a bottle of water. Even if you can get a pie, we'll give you a bottle of water. How about that? We'll do that for you as well. So let's talk about what we should talk. Some other things we should talk about outside of Thanksgiving. Listen, I think when we think about this time of year, I do think that everybody's a little bit lighter in their step. I think we probably put aside, at least I hope we are putting aside our differences, and hopefully we're getting back into I have to tell you, we live in a very digital, technologically advanced AI world, and the fact of the matter is, we are designed for human connection. We just need human connection, and this is one of those times of year where I think we get more fulfilled than we realize. And there's some people who aren't, because they won't have people around them and that type of thing. And I'm not here to argue with you on any of those things. I'm just saying that we all do need it. We all need to be connected. And when we're not, we're angrier, or we fall into a spiraled down slope. And I'm speaking as a psychological professional now. And this is a time of year where a lot of healing, I believe, can happen between everybody if we're willing to allow that to happen. I have had the privilege of interviewing so many amazing people. I have another show, if you check it out, it's called A New Direction with Coach Jay. And I talk to a lot of best-selling authors who are so brilliant, and having read hundreds and hundreds of books in the last several years for that show, they all agree that you know what um, success comes through human connection. It doesn't come through AI. It's not going to come through your marketing. It's going to come through how we get along with each other. And I think that's what this. I think maybe this is why this year is time of year is so important because you know if you want to grow personally or professionally, it's human connection. It's not isolation. And I would encourage you to put aside your differences um, and connect. Right? I think sometimes what we think we want to stand our ground on certain things, and I'm not telling you to compromise your beliefs. That's not what I'm saying here. I'm just saying that we can have different beliefs without having to be um, without having to be angry or having to be right. Right? And I think that's the thing that I love about this time of year is that I believe, and maybe it's utopian. I don't know, but I want to believe that maybe at least for a couple months of the year, we can put aside everything. And hopefully it'll make a lasting impact even after that, that people are just more important ultimately. And, I think that's what makes this 17-year tradition pretty cool is because, we get to reconnect with the people that, you know, have blessed us so greatly, and it's just a small way to reconnect back with them and say thank you, and to get to know what's going on in their lives. And I would hope for you this holiday season that what you would do is maybe just take a second and go, can I just lay it all down and forget about all the differences for a moment, all the bitterness, all the anger, all the stuff, and just say, hey, listen, you know what? This is about people ultimately, not about anything else. And so I hope I would encourage you to do that because you can't live a life being bitter and you can't live a life being angry, but we can live a life when we treat each other well and when we do good to others, when we help others. That's when life thrives. And so I would encourage you to live a life of thriving, connect, work with each other, uh, connect with each other, because I think that's where it ultimately is where we're going to be at our best. And I think that's what this time of year kind of represents, or at least it should represent, in my belief, humbly, uh, is that this is a time to connect, reconnect, to forgive, to um, not hold on to the grudges and let them go, and find a way to be the type of human beings I think we all want to be. I think that's what this is. So there's my little morning diatribe. Um, I hope you would take it to heart. I know I think about it often that you know we just don't do as well when we're alone than we do with others. We just don't. And so I hope you take that to heart. I hope you think about it. I hope you think through it a little bit and go, you know, I could do better. I know I can. I can do better. And I'd like to think that that's what this time of year represents, is that I can do better, right? Why does it have to be just this time of year? Why can't it be 12 months of the year? And it should be. And I don't know why we reserve this time. I guess it's because it does represent so many things. But what if we tried to be thankful, all the time? What if we were grateful for those around us? What if we were grateful for those who are different than us? What if we were grateful for those who maybe don't share our beliefs, but we're still grateful for them nonetheless? And I think I think when we can get to that stage, I think that's what, I hope that this can be a jumpstart moment for you, as I hope it is for everybody. I hope, I kind of want to believe that this time of year is a year of a reset, where we can reset our thoughts, and not allow the outside forces, whatever they may be, to influence our negativity and that type of thing. Because it's Thanksgiving, right? It's being grateful. And I believe that there's a lot of gratitude out of giving to others. So I'm going to encourage you to do that. We're here rolling along. We are 1 hour in the books plus, and going to be here till 6 p.m. Eastern time. So I've got almost 8 hours, a little less than 8 hours left to be with you throughout the day. I'm going to be pacing myself because, quite frankly, as much as I like to talk, I don't need to talk that much, honestly. So I'll be taking breaks here and then. I'll let you watch the sights and sounds. First shift, who we got sitting there? We got Tony Fink sitting over here to my left. He's waving at you. Hey, what's going on? Kim Crump right over there, a decoration marketing person. There's Dwayne in the back corner there. And then you'll see Joelle one in. And there's Nogi. Nogi, give us a wave. Nogi, give us a wave. Wave at us, Nogi. There's Nogi. He's back there waving. There he is. His hands up. I can barely see him, but he's back there. So we got a lot of the team here. We got the lovely and talented Maria. Lovely, talented Maria. Come over here. Maria. What should you do? Stand right there. Stand right in front of this thing right here. Okay, stand right there. Now back up. Back up. Oh, just back up a little more. Back up a little more. Back up a little more. Maria. Right there. Stop. Okay. Maria, now wave. That's Maria. So there's Maria. There's Maria. There comes Dwayne. There's Maria. Thank you, Maria. We just need to let everybody see your lovely and talented face. So there's Maria. You may have seen Andrew come in and there. So 17th annual Pi Day, going 9 hours today, doing this. I've done this now. I don't know when we started doing this live. I don't know how many years it's been since we started doing this live, and I've been doing this. But the Pi Day has been going on for 17 years. This is the 17th year of Pi Day, which is kind of exciting. And so we're just kind of getting rolling here in the first hour. And it's a lot of fun, a lot of fun for us to do, for sure. Let's see. So I had a question of the hour. The question of the hour, what was your favorite Thanksgiving memory? We're going to start the second question here because didn't get many responses from that. Actually, I got none. So what's your favorite favorite part of the Thanksgiving meal? Hey, good morning, Justin Porter. Great to hear from you. Thanks for joining us. What is your favorite Thanksgiving food? All right, here it is. Thanksgiving. What's your favorite Thanksgiving food? And we'll throw that up there. What's your favorite? Justin, you're joining us. What's your favorite Thanksgiving food? Type it in. Let us know what your favorite Thanksgiving food. Love to know what's your favorite Thanksgiving food. Is it the mashed potatoes? Is it the turkey? Maybe you do something different. I think one year, Mom had both turkey and goose. I think so. Oh, Justice says turkey sandwich day after Thanksgiving. Oh, that's a good call. Got to tell you, Justin. Now, okay, Justin, if you're still with me and you're still watching, do you like chop up the turkey for the turkey sandwich and make it kind of like a turkey salad, or do you just slice it and just make it into a sandwich? I got to know that too, because I agree with you. I like the turkey sandwich, but I like to turn my turkey into a turkey salad. So, it's going to have a little bit of pickles, a little egg, a little bit of celery, And I'm going to make this into a turkey. No, mayo, pepper, white bread, sliced turkey. Okay, that is the traditional next day turkey sandwich. Yes, sir. I totally agree. Next day, that is the traditional. You got to have the white bread, right? And dare I say, and I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. I do. I know it's wrong. Wonder bread. I think it's got to be white Wonder bread. That's just me. But I think if you're going to do it, and you're going to go all in, it's the mayo, pepper, Wonder bread, white Wonder bread. I know, but there's something real special about that. I don't know if you agree with that, Justin, or not, but I think it's got to be. I think that's the way it's got to be. Just my personal opinion. Yeah, love that mayo, white pepper. Agreed. Oh, he's very agreed with you. So Justin says he agrees with the Wonder bread. I get it, man. I get it. I just think I think you got to have that kind of. That's just a traditional way you got to go with the next day turkey sandwich. I get it though, man. I love the next day turkey sandwich. I'll be honest with you. I love the next day turkey sandwich. It's absolutely awesome. Nice call, Justin. Great call there. All right. So question out there is what's your favorite food of Thanksgiving, right? Is it the mashed potatoes and gravy? Justin Porter pulls in and says, "Oh no, man, it's the next day turkey sandwich on white bread, man. Little mayo, little pepper, so good." I so get it. Yeah, you have a great day too, Justin. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you. We're going to. I'm going to jump off here for a second, and so I'm going to let you kind of watch the sight and sounds. I'm going to make a camera adjustment real quick here. So we will talk to you in just a little bit. All right, we're back. We had to make a little camera adjustment there. Don't know why I didn't see it before, but the camera was just a little too high. May even have to adjust it down a little bit more as we go along. Oftentimes, I think in years past, I would stand and do this. No, not standing for 9 hours this year. So we're sitting down. So I could still see I probably need to make a little bit more of an adjustment. So I'll be right back. We'll do that. Oh, that's better. I think you could see more of me. I felt like I was just shoulders there for a while. Yeah, you're joining us here, 17th annual Linda Craft Team Pie Day. Been doing this 17 years, as I said before. What we do is past clients, whether you bought or sold a house with us, we send out to folks if they want to get an apple or pumpkin pie, and they come by and they they've signed up. They come in, and we get to reconnect with them, which you're seeing right now. They're you got Tony and Kim sitting down there giving out the pies for shift, and they're doing that. And so, by the way, these pies are huge and heavy. I mean, they're at least they got to be close to 3 pounds. I mean, you can see how big they are, right? I mean, I'm a big human being. These are huge pies. Costco does them. By the way, they're delicious. I'm just telling you, do not. Costco's done an amazing job with these. I've tried them all. By the way, don't care which one it is. Apple, pumpkin. I've even had the pecan. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. I'm just telling you, pretty darn good. They're huge. They're big. They're heavy. These are enormous. I have big, huge hands. I got a big, huge head too, by the way. It's bigger than me, my head. Okay. So that says a lot right there. So yeah, this is what they're getting. Both either an apple or pumpkin, whatever they signed up for. Pretty amazing as well. People are coming in and out today. We're here in Raleigh, North Carolina at 7300 Six Works Road. It's a pretty awesome day that we have today, and having a lot of fun. This is a great day for us. We get to just meet, and the smiles are just they're just amazing. I mean, that's probably the biggest thing for us is the smiles that are out there. You're joining us live, believe it or not. Yeah, we're going to be doing this for 9 hours live. We are into our we got about an hour and 45 minutes. I'm going to take a break because I got to help get some pies in. All right. So enjoy the sights and sounds, and we will be right back.
Nice meeting you. Thanks for John.
Right. That's what I say. I used to have to do it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the military.
Want me to take a photo? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, we really. About the music, you know, they have like. I know. And.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's on the secret show. Right. Thank you guys.
Good night, man. Somebody.
Yeah, but totally. Yeah.
Thanks for my little treat underneath my thing. I moved that thing. I went, that was not there yesterday. And the, duh. I will have to look now. Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Good runs. Probably. We're going to be at, happy Thanksgiving.
I'm going in there. I'm going shopping next week. What time?
Take care of No, we have time to scan it. And then there's a text, you can see it hard later to after Thanksgiving.
Yeah. So hard.
Sorry. No worries. Well, no, it's so how are things going? But, you know, you got time for 2 weeks. You were. Yeah, no, that's great. And if you guys want to use the gift card, register there. Do a gift card giveaway. Good to meet you. I'll confirm. Okay. And then what do you? We'll try. Get a picture out of it. Okay. Yes, mold. Oh, that's right. Welcome. What's your last name? You're going to be on file. Your friend. I've not seen that name. It's terrible. Well, you know, you understand it, know it. No reason, you scan and we're doing a gift card giveaway. Which if you win and you don't want, you not use. Rhonda, what's going on? Help me, Rhonda. Guys, ready? Go to the left.
Why shouldn't still follow the guy in the red?
It's the last time, buddy. I think it's the final one.
There he is. Hey. How are you? Yeah, it's been a year since I've seen you, but it's great to see you. Hi. Good to see you.
You have that.
We talked about it. Do you want to I can see.
We have to say something nice. You don't say something nice.
You know what? It's not-
Big box.
Yeah.
We're back here. You're watching live the Linda Craft Team 17th annual Pie Day. This is where people who have bought or sold houses with us have signed up either for an apple or pumpkin pie, and they come in, they get them, and we get to reconnect with them for a moment, and they get to take one of these giant pies with them. And I mean, and I don't mean these aren't small pies, folks. These are huge. These are huge pies. I mean, I'm just telling. I'm a big human being. These are huge pies. I think this apple pie weighs a little over 3 pounds. I think is what it is. It's a little over 3 pounds. It's phenomenal. By the way, and they taste amazing. They get a choice of pumpkin or apple. And they're delicious. I'm just telling you, they're delicious. They really are. We're asking a question this hour. We're asking the question of what's your favorite Thanksgiving food? What's your favorite Thanksgiving food? I already had one person write in that their favorite is the turkey sandwich the next day after Thanksgiving. Hard one to beat. Got to tell you, that turkey sandwich the next day, really delicious. Anyway, we got a lot of things going on here today. Here, we're not just giving away pies. We also smile while sending hope. Smile while, WHILE, sending hope. We're doing a food and toy drive for those who need some help. And so come on by, drop some toys in, drop some canned goods in to help those who may not have what we all have. You know, we've been blessed greatly. And so every little bit helps. So even if you didn't get a pie or, you know, you're not part of that, come in, say hello, drop off, you know, your food items or your toys would be great. We'd love to have you do that. That would be fantastic. We're about to get, we're doing this for 9 hours, by the way. So we're going to be going until 6 p.m. Eastern time, 3 p.m. Pacific. Those of you in Central, back home in Nebraska, my home state, you know, thanks for joining us. We'll be here till 5 your time. All right. So if my sister, brother-in-law watching, or perhaps my best friend Russell is out there, if you're out there, maybe I got some nieces and nephews who chime in. Great to see you out there, and that as well. So we're here. We're going to be doing some interviews a little bit later. Not too long from now. I think we'll probably be doing a few more interviews with some of our staff and also some people as they come in, and we'll be doing that. So just stay with us. Still asking that question. What's your favorite Thanksgiving food? Gotta know. What's your favorite Thanksgiving food? Love to know what that is. Type it in wherever you're watching, right? Have had one person, Justin said, mayo, pepper on white bread. Classic. Oh my gosh, so good. I love it for sure. Really a fun time for us here. We do this, you know, we've been so long, and I don't know how long we've been doing live. I know we've been doing it for at least a few years, thanks to technology. But you know what? We live in such a technological, digital AI world. It's just so important to connect with each other on a human level. And I think this is what makes this day so special for us, is that human connection. So thank you for watching us and joining us. You know, if you're wherever you're at, whatever time of day it is, we appreciate you. It's really awesome. So thanks for being a part of our day today. We really do appreciate you. We are running almost at the top of the hour. We're about 5 minutes away from 11 a.m. Eastern. We're located here on 7300 Six Forks Road here in Raleigh, North Carolina. Temperature expected to get up into the 70s today. Not the high 70s, but you know, low to mid 70s today. we're expecting that little overcast. If you kind of wonder what the weather is here in Raleigh, North Carolina, that's what we're experiencing today. So we've even had some people coming in shorts. What do you think of that? Yeah, Thanksgiving. Not happening when I was back home in Nebraska. Was not having shorts weather. Matter of fact, they're still not. So pretty chilly day back in Ithaca, Nebraska. So we're doing great. You're seeing some the folks on the one side of the screen. You're seeing some of the folks who have seeing some of the folks that come in that are smiling and enjoying getting ready for their Thanksgiving pie. The first shift up front is Tony and Kim, so they're doing their thing. See, I told you, shorts and t-shirts. I know. We're 2 days away from Thanksgiving. Shorts and t-shirts, pretty freaking amazing, right? I mean, it's pretty awesome. So it's been an awesome day so far. In the first 2 hours of the day, having a lot of fun. I have learned doing this now for how many years I've been doing this live that I cannot talk for 9 hours. And I know that those of you who know me will go, Jay, you could talk forever. Not true. I could talk a lot for a long time. Forever is not possible. And so you'll see me periodically take breaks, just show what's going on up front. You'll see me just put up the other camera for a while, walk around a little bit, because it's a long day for sure for my voice, and usually it takes me about 2 days to recover after doing this, even if I'm taking breaks. So we're really enjoying it. Things are starting to pick up. I expect. Here's what typically happens. More and more people will start coming in more frequently as we get closer to the lunch hour. A lot of people will do that. We'll see these periodic rushes that'll happen from time to time. So you'll see at times where there's very few people, and then all of a sudden they just are storming in. But it's been pretty steady all morning. We have 700 pies. Well, maybe just a little short of that. But it's pretty close to 700 pies that we're giving away this year. And that's really pretty cool. So, it's about the same number every year, 700. I think 1 year we did like 750 or something like that. I think that was the number. That was the largest number that we ever did, was 750, but it's right around 700 typically year after year. So a lot of fun for us, something that's really enjoyable. People have asked, okay, how do you get the pies? So here's how the pie thing works. Costco works around the clock to make our pies so that we can get them fresh. We get them in, and then we have 2 moving trucks that we bring in. And these 2 moving trucks that we bring in, they come in pallets, because they load the pallets into these moving trucks. And then what we do is bring them in, and then we have a conveyor line where we're running these pies and setting them on tables. We're putting the pumpkin in a more refrigerated area. We have a very cold garage that allows us to keep them cool, because they have to be refrigerated. And so that's what it is. I'm going to ask Andrew Truesdale to come and sit down over here a little bit real quick. Why don't you sit down and
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, brother.
How you doing?
Good,
to
man.
see you.
Good to see you. We'll get you your microphone set up here, right? How are you?
I'm doing great.
Good.
Another pie day. This will be 14 pie days for me.
Yeah, we're doing it 17 years is what Linda said.
Crazy.
Isn't that crazy? So question for you. Why do you like working here?
Well, it's pretty easy for me. I'm a raving fan of Linda Craft and team.
Okay.
I've been here for almost 14 years. Changed my life. Because of Linda Craft team, I've been able to help over 600 families buy and sell real estate. And our mission statement is pretty clear. It's about helping people.
Right.
And I know that I couldn't have done it without the help of our team,
Right.
which to me, the biggest reason for being here is because it's a family.
Right.
And the family culture, the family atmosphere here at Linda Craft Team Realtors is everything.
Yeah.
Not just with our clients. Our
Right.
clients are absolutely our family.
Sure.
And for me, especially, like, you know, with as much as I invest into my real estate career,
Right.
having those interactions and relationships
Right.
with my team members and my clients, it is an extension of my family.
Sure.
And so that's absolutely the number one thing for me is
Yeah.
just family, the culture, the atmosphere, the mission statement. And I think, you know, when you think about the future, you think about what you hope to have in life,
Right.
it's all here at Linda Craft Team Realtors.
When you first joined, is there anything different about when you first joined to now that?
Well, I don't think I was able to drive when I first joined. It was a long time ago.
You still don't look like you're able to drive.
Right. No, I've got the permit. I promise.
No, have you noticed anything different about, you know, from the time you began to now? Has there been any changes for you that you go, you know, it's just gotten better, or
Yeah.
and what is that?
You know, Linda, obviously the greatest mentor I could ask for. When I first started almost 14 years ago, she was very much in a do it all. She literally did everything. I think
Right.
she even cleaned the bathrooms. And, you know, being able to watch her
Right.
grow and evolve into this CEO and this amazing leader that
Yeah.
she's always been, and now
Yeah.
being able to flourish that way, it's helped agents like me and other agents on the team also kind of grow and get to our fuller potential.
Right.
And that's another thing. It's just, you know, with any family that
Right.
you're in, you know, you start in a certain age, right? You know,
Right.
you're born into this world, you have siblings, you have parents, you grow, you
Right.
evolve, you see your parents go through different things, you
Right.
see your siblings go through different
Right.
things, but ultimately you're always connected as a family. And I feel like that's part of the special sauce, and that's what Linda has been
Yeah.
able to build here. And you, obviously, you know, you're like the dad of the crew, so you know.
That's sad, actually.
No, it's amazing.
that I'm the dad. If somebody was thinking, you know, about saying, hey, I'm thinking about joining Linda Craft Team, what would you say to them to say, hey, listen, this is why I would join them. Here's what I would encourage you to do. What would that be?
Yeah. Well, let me talk into the camera, because it would be the best decision you could ever make. Because with Linda Craft and Team by your side, there's nothing that you can't do in real estate. Just the ability to touch so many people's lives and make an impact and make a difference means everything. It's a blessing. And to have the support of not just agents, myself, big daddies like Jay and your broker in charge, who's one of the best coaches around, but also be able to learn from somebody like Linda Craft, who has essentially made it her life's purpose to grow this incredible company and this incredible mission for people who want to accomplish their real estate goals at the highest level. And that is what I'm so excited to be a part of, and I've always been excited to be a part of, and it's just a blessing. And so if that's something that you would want to do, you should absolutely come by, say hello, and see what makes this place so special.
When this day, which has been going on for 17 years, you said you've been 14?
14. This is my 14th Pi Day since 2012.
Okay, 14th Pi Day. So why is this day kind of special? I mean, I feel like, you know, you're right. It is kind of built on a family type of atmosphere. We're not a big, huge company. We're a smaller company. And so everybody knows each other intimately. What is it about this particular day, this particular event, that seems to just really stand out to you?
Well, it's the sweetest place in Raleigh for sure, because we have like thousands of pies here that we give out. And it's incredible because every time someone walks through the door, and it doesn't matter if it's somebody who I've had the pleasure of being able to work with, or somebody that you've helped, or Linda, or any of our agents here, everyone is just so happy. And that happiness is just contagious, and it's awesome to be a part of. Honestly, I wish we could give out pies 365 days a year. But you know, the other 364, we're giving out keys and we're helping people accomplish their goals and dreams. And those are really special days and moments as well. And our Pi Day is just kind of an example of all of that into one.
Yeah.
And that's why I love it. I love it because the holiday season, Christmas is my favorite time of year. So fun fact about your favorite real estate agent over here, Andrew Truesdale, he loves Christmas. Go figure. I think there's a great picture of me sitting on Santa's lap here.
There is.
When we had one of our Santas come by here and take pictures. So I just love this time of year. It's just something in the air, and with the pies and the people and just the fellowship, it's awesome. And I don't know of any other place that does this. I mean, realistically, it's the best event of the year.
I think there are maybe a couple. I'm not sure they do it at this level.
Right.
I'm not sure. I don't want to say it. They don't. I know that it's a big deal for Costco when we.
Oh yeah, it is. It's probably their biggest day of the year too.
It's a really big deal when that check gets signed.
Yep.
And they go, we just finished the year really,
Yes.
really well.
When they see those Linda Craft trucks pull out, and
When they see-
Linda's walking through the warehouse.
Right. When they see those pallets being moved into our trucks, it's
Yep.
it's pretty special day. I was talking earlier that this is a time of year where we make human connection, and we're designed for human connection. And we live in such an AI, digital, technological world that sometimes I think we forget as humans we're meant to connect humanly.
Mm-hmm.
I think the beautiful thing, and you said it so beautifully, is that we have tried, even in this so overly connected world, to maintain human connection. But I think this day, right? And I was saying this to the audience earlier this morning, why can't we hold on to this 365, right? Because we could take all our division, right? And we should be able to put them aside for one day. But if we could put them aside for one day, why can't we put them aside for 365 days?
It's a great question. And the thing about Pi Day and how you said it is it's real.
Yeah, it's real.
And the emotions and the feelings that everyone feels when they come into our office, from team members to broker in charges to Linda Craft herself, everything that you're feeling is real. And the experiences and just the connections with people every time someone walks through the door and they get their pie. The pies are awesome and they're amazing, but I truly believe that our clients come here because they also want to see us. They also want to have that extra moment. They want to remember that moment of when we sold their house or we helped them buy their house. And it's like a holiday, right? Because it is the holiday season, but holidays are always extra special because they're that buildup of everything else for the rest of that year. And each year in and year out, we're working our tails off to help make people's goals in real estate come true. And this day, every year, is just a celebration of that. Even though it's a pie, it's more than that.
It's more than a pie.
And I think that's why it's so real and it's so cool. And I love it. If there is ever a day to come out to Linda Craft Team Realtors, it's Pie Day.
It's Pie Day.
And you want to get a pie. It's great to see everybody, but you want one of those apple or pumpkin pies.
Well, they're 3.5 pounds.
I know.
They're huge. They're huge pies. They're bigger than my head, and I have a big head.
That's it. I wasn't going to say it, but
it's true.
It's true. I've never tried to grab your head, but the pie is legit.
It's legit.
It
I
is
got
legit.
I got big pans, and they're bigger than my hands.
Yeah.
You have a family now,
I do.
And
growing family. 2 littles now.
Littles, yeah. What's that like for you now, Thanksgiving?
Well, I'm really lucky because both of my girls were born in October. So my second favorite holiday is Halloween. So love to dress up, love to have fun with that, and both of my girls love that. And Ava especially, she her birthday is just a few days before Halloween, so she loves that. So we go from Halloween and boom, right into the holiday spirit. And our house is already decorated. We love it. It's so much more fulfilling to be able to share it, and not to get all cheesy and kind of tie it into Linda Craft Team Realtors. But the reality is like without the thousands of our clients, we're a little empty, right? We're not really full. Catherine and we've been together for so long, pretty much our entire life, since we both were getting our learner's permit eventually. And now that we have kids, our life is just so much more full. Now the days are more full, the nights are more full, everything is more full. But at the end of the day, when you have these moments, you're able to just be so grateful. And I'm extremely grateful. And I think that's the epitome of our Linda Craft Team Pie Day. We're grateful for all the connections, all the clients, all the relationships, and we've just all summarized into one glorious day. That's the sweetest day of the year.
Yeah. I think that when you have little ones and you decorate the house, and I'm just thinking back to when I was little in a little country town of 119 people, and Dad would always get a real Christmas tree, right? And we had to fill it up with water regularly and keep the dog from drinking it. But I remember the excitement, right?
Yeah.
And I I think when you see the excitement in your children,
Mm-hmm.
right, there's just something, because they're running around and you can see that they know there's something coming,
Yeah.
right? And Thanksgiving is Christmas Eve,
Right. It is.
right? Because
It's the prequel,
yeah,
right?
you
You're
it's
ready.
you
Yep.
know it's coming,
Mhm.
because when Thanksgiving's there, man, toys
I know.
and everything,
Gifts.
and they see all the lights, and it's different. It's a different feel. The house
Yeah.
has a different feel into it, and I think there's something really fulfilling when you have children at that age, watching them just scurry,
Mhm.
just with excitement. There's just something a little
Yeah.
different, right?
Well, and I think for me, it kind of takes me back.
Yeah.
Because you get to that point where, the hustle and bustle of life, and it's nice to have, a great unwind time. And that's
Right.
kind of what the holidays were, more that relax and
Right.
recharge. But then when you have littles, you kind of get to relive your childhood again.
Yeah.
And we've started doing an advent calendar with
Oh,
our
wow.
girls every
Yeah,
year.
wow.
And so I think it's like 30 days before Christmas,
Right.
you do something every night, and they love it. They look forward to it.
Yeah.
And it's just like, it reminds me of like going to McDonald's as a
Right.
kid, and you get a Happy Meal and you get
Right.
that little toy, and it's the best thing ever. It was like, oh, I can't wait to play with this toy. And the same thing with the advent calendar. It's just, they look forward to it. And the more you can kind of touch somebody's life
Right.
and really
Yeah.
make it full,
Yeah.
I think the more as a human being you feel like your life is full.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
So again, I wish, I'm like you, Jay, I wish we could do this every day.
I do too.
I think we should make it a rule that Christmas has to be every month, or at least every other month. We'll do Thanksgiving every other month, and Christmas
We'll just alter.
we'll sprinkle in a couple Halloweens. Everybody will just have their birthday. But that's, I think when you can build up to these moments, when you can build up to our annual Pie Day, when you can build up to Christmas, it's all that hard work. It's all that energy that you put into your craft or your family or just your life, and then you get to celebrate it.
Right.
And so it's kind of like a birthday, right?
It is.
It's
Yeah.
like a birthday for our Linda Craft Team Realtors here
it is.
today. So
Yeah.
if you haven't come by to get your pie, please come on down. We're going to be giving out pies till 6 p.m.
6
tonight.
p.m. Yeah, I'm going to be here.
That's right.
I've still got 6 hours and 6 hours and 45 minutes.
You can do it.
to talk.
You're the marathon man.
I've been doing this now. I don't know. I was telling the audience. I don't remember how long we've been going live.
Yeah.
Now.
I think just a few years.
Has it been a few years?
Mhm.
I don't even know. All I know is that I had learned after the first year,
Mhm.
I've got to pace myself.
Right.
Because I cannot talk for 9 straight hours.
Right.
It's not possible for me to do it. I do want to say though, too, to people out there, and maybe you can talk about this too.
Okay.
We also have the annual food and toy drive with Smiling While
Yes.
Sending Hope.
And we're doing a great job today getting in more gifts for the kids and also for the food drive. We've had a lot of donations for food. So if you have any donations for food or toys, please bring them by. We could really use them. The kids need them. It's just part of us giving back to the local community, which we love and cherish with all our heart.
Yeah. Well, I was saying, we've been so blessed,
Mhm.
and, it's awesome when you have been given, much to give some back.
Yeah.
To others who don't, right? I
Right.
mean, oftentimes circumstances happen to people that, they didn't choose,
Mm-hmm.
and listen, this time of year is supposed to be happy.
Right.
Right. And they need food. And listen, I remember when my dad, was out of work, and it was right around Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember it really wasn't a Christmas, with the toys. It was a Christmas, but it was just, we didn't have, really any gifts. And I remember it was, it was hard that year.
Mm-hmm.
It was really, really hard that year. And, because all my friends were getting all these things, and we just couldn't, didn't have it. And, I'm grateful for what I did get, and I could still remember it. By the way,
Mhm.
I got one little toy.
Yeah. So those memories that.
Yeah, I got this.
Always be with
I
you.
got this one model battleship with glue.
Mm-hmm.
That was it. That was all I got that year.
But that was probably the best thing
It-
ever for you that year.
It kept me busy for months.
Mhm.
Because I was being so careful with every little piece to build it and everything like that. And it was a big deal. But I think, back to those times, and I think, man, now be able to give back to those that don't have, just it means something more to me.
Yeah.
than that.
It's special because you know how you felt,
I do.
and to be able
Yeah.
to touch other people and specifically other children,
Yeah.
and to make sure they have a
Right.
gift for Christmas,
Yeah. Yeah.
is a really powerful thing.
It really is. You know, you know, as kids, little kids don't understand.
Mhm. Right.
And so they can say things that, you know, of course I don't hold against them, but you know, that could be hurtful.
Right.
Because they'll say some things to you about it. But it was just the circumstance my dad happened to be in at the time.
Mhm.
And it was just a weird time for us. They made cuts and he got cut.
Yeah.
And so which is a horrible thing to do before Christmas,
Right.
by the way. But it happened.
Yeah.
And so you know, I think when we're able to give back to kids,
Hmm.
you know, as adults, you know, yes, we have our own struggles because we don't want, trust me, no parent wants their child to be without.
Right.
I'm just
Yeah.
telling
You do everything you can to not have that.
you do not want that to happen. But the fact that we can contribute to that, I
Right.
think is really awesome. Because I don't want those kids to feel that.
No. And you know, the thing is that sometimes it's just out of their control.
Yeah, it is.
And especially as a young kid and a child,
Yeah.
you don't really have very much control in this
Right.
world yet. You
Right.
know, you can't control what happens with
And you
mom and
can't
dad.
understand it.
No. And so to be able to have something else from the community to be able to say, look, not this year, you're going to have something nice. I think that's the important part of the toy drive and even
Yeah.
the food drive. I mean, a lot
Yeah.
of people are going without food these days.
Yeah.
And if there's anything you can do to kind of contribute, I know we're here all day today, but
Yeah.
even if you can't come by today, you know, our office is open Monday through Friday,
Yeah.
and we'd love your donations.
Yeah, we got a big box here. We'd love to have it
Yep.
filled. And
we'd love to have it overfilled.
And then we'd love to have it not just filled, but to have another box filled and another box filled.
Absolutely.
We'd love to have these big boxes just completely filled up. That
Yep.
would be awesome for us.
Yeah.
No
children goes without
Yeah.
this
No.
year
Yeah.
or
That's
any
our goal.
year if
That's
we
our
can help
goal.
it.
This has been fun.
Yeah.
I appreciate
I
you.
love talking with you, Jay.
I appreciate you.
Papa Jay.
I'm always grateful for you. I'm not sure I'm still comfortable with that yet because I just don't feel that.
You know, it's happening. It's there. There's nothing you can do about it.
That's the problem.
Right.
The problem is there's nothing I could do about it.
It's like,
not comfortable.
oh, honey, guess what? We're having a baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's nothing.
meanwhile, there's like 12 of your babies.
Yeah,
here,
I got a dozen or more of my
That's it.
babies here.
And we're looking for more. So
Yeah,
if you are interested in being a part of the best team here in the Triangle, you need to come check us out. We are always looking to grow a
Yes.
family, and we've got a lot to give.
Yeah.
And we're thankful for so much, grateful for so much.
Yep.
And we'd love to share some of that with anyone who is interested in being a part of something bigger than themselves.
Somebody's watching this and they're going, I really love that Andrew Truesdale guy.
That's shocking, but but that would be awesome.
How do they go, gosh, I really like to get a hold of him. How do I get a hold of him?
What is that? 876-5345. Is that how it goes? No, I'm just kidding. That's somebody's phone number, but it's not mine.
What? It's 867-5309.
867-5309.
Yeah, Jenny. Who can I turn to? Yeah.
That's it.
Except that we're not going to find your number on the bathroom wall.
I hope not. I hope not. I really do.
Because that's actually the lyric in the song.
Yes. Yeah.
So why don't you tell us where your number is?
Yes, my number is 919-830-1551. My email is super easy to remember because it's Andrew, your favorite real estate agent at Linda Craft Team Realtors. Please check me out on our website, www.lindacraft.com. I'm on social and would love to connect with you if you're thinking about buying or selling real estate now or in the future. Grateful for this opportunity. Grateful for you, Jay.
Yeah,
Happy Thanksgiving. I love you, brother.
Love you too, man. All right.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Happy
everybody.
Thanksgiving.
Thank you. That's Andrew Truesdale, Linda Craft Team Realtors, senior listing and buyers agent, broker. We don't do agents in North Carolina. We're brokers here in Raleigh, North Carolina. So make sure you check him out. Andrew at lindacraft.com. That's awesome. All right. And I'll be back in a little bit. Here's the sights and sounds that you're looking at.
So you got that. And so the trick with the pump is to make sure you're putting it in the grip. Got any bouncing out of time. How are you? What's going on? Good. Well, you're doing a great job.
Yeah.
Fortunate.
Oh, I do too. You guys are good stuff. Yeah.
I remember.
We were like, what show? We were like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When it Yeah, that's right here. Did y'all get the share?
Thank you.
Northeast, east, and they started doing. They are very small, and I think they. Yeah. That's a lot.
Yeah, so you had their original.
How's that door?
Yeah. And they start making, like y'all even do. Oh my gosh, y'all.
Actually,
Making it box.
little journey was in charge.
Well, that's years.
That shows you before it's bigger. It's like literally takes 20 years. And so they would be in the shop. I'm doing a shop.
There's 2 pieces in it. We gave the final number last Friday, Thursday, Friday.
So they know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
No. I mean, they're delicious.
Yeah. One time I got it. Like, here's the fun. What happened to the apple? Are you? You're like, what's up? Yeah. So I was like,
Shut up.
he gets into a bash. I used to get some. This year, so we're like. It's not gonna be for anybody, right?
Each visit.
Oh, to like, yeah, I haven't got it yet, but that's I always get like a really good, original.
All right.
Bye.
So, sound right? And then so we start to scan.
You're like.
Yeah, we put a little extra stuff.
Running in from the parking lot. He's running with them. Oh, I don't talk to them. I don't talk to them. Until I got back. Like, no problem.
$5 million to be in the ground pick. It's good. Just play a couple feet. I love this. They have all the backups. Oh, good. Happy Thanksgiving.
How are you doing? You feeling okay?
It's on the contract, I can close this.
Oh, sir.
Hello.
So.
Apple pie. Every year. That's it. Even the cards. I was talking to Dean about it. And then you went through the day. Skip all stuff out of that. You guys gotta come here.
Yeah. On the Zoom. Yeah.
Probably face that. How you doing? Coming in. We'll give it my best. Which one did you get? And you give it a lot of it, you might be able to listen.
Yes.
How long you been doing it? Beating up on
Yeah.
you want to scan it later. Or take away.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
When you do, cross it. These are so, we don't have last night. It's like stay at the sorry, sir. More stuff is in the back. Last night. Happy Thanksgiving. Then that looks. There's a way. I'm more friend. I'll sing and I'll shoot. You guys can do your money.
Daniels. That is the first name.
How are you, sir?
Good, how are you?
It's nice to hear. We're going to give away.
Okay, you know all about
Where's mine? Are you all? Remember what flavor we have, Fred? What flavor? Blueberry. You're in the wrong real estate.
How many years ago, something?
Say, you start these ones. Oh, you can. Multiple. If I can play it. Who knows? Hey, did everything work out? Michael now? Paint stages. All type of things. Let know extension for our first time. But the other time you get these briberies. Does Apple sound right? Doesn't ring a bell. Right, what's your name?
Yeah.
Went over there, did it. Oh, no, yes, I'll put with colors, we did it all. We gave it. So, if you guys wanna have a chance. I'll show you back. Let me know. Good to see you. Let us know, she'll be in our prayers. Thank you. You too. Yes, I will. Are we all good? So, if you didn't have good experience.
The traffic. Yeah.
Good luck on it. You know, you want to. Are they on the dog?
You know, they could take it. Never takes
We went old school.
It's okay. It's not what we want to do that. Steve. All right. Turning on.
Oh, we're live, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. We're gonna be live here. So, all right. Hey, everybody. We're back here at the 17th annual Linda Craft Team Pie Day. I'm with Steve Kruger, senior listing buyer expert. How many pie days?
That's a great question, Jack. This is either, let's see, I've been with the team almost 13 years. So I'm going to say this is pie day number 12 for me.
All right. I'm going to ask you a different question. Probably. Why did you join Linda Craft Team?
That's a very good question, Jay. I was, wow, so I had gotten out of real estate when the housing crisis, when we had the housing crisis.
Right.
I'd gotten into it right when the housing crisis started.
Right.
I literally got into real estate in 2006.
Okay.
And as an independent broker, started building a little bit of a business, but of course the market crashed.
Right.
And got out of it. And then about 5 years later, 6 years later, was looking to sell a wine business I had started and go back to doing something else.
Right.
And had a buddy that recruited salespeople for, as a headhunter.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, I'm going to sell my business to someone. I need to figure out what I'm going to do next. And,
Right.
and I had been in sales my whole life, my
Right.
whole adult life. And he said, well, Linda Craft needs a buyer's agent. And I was like, well, I'm not really looking to get back into real estate. It was kind of problematic the first time I
Right.
got into it. He was like, well, really, excuse me, don't have anything else at the moment, but if you want to talk to her. And I was like, all right, we'll line it up. And I came in, met Linda, really liked her and liked the team. When I met with the team that following Tuesday, which is when we always have our meetings,
Right.
just had a great experience. And I remember going and telling my wife, like, I think this is the right fit. And I've never regretted that decision. It worked out beautifully. So
If you were to speak to somebody who is interested in joining, either they're looking for a real estate team or they want to make a move to a real estate team, what would you say to them about why you should join Linda Craft Team?
So there's a couple things. We've got some really successful, experienced agents on this team, and most teams you won't find, basically about 5 agents that are very experienced that have been with the team a long
Right.
time, and we're here to help train and develop those agents that are coming in. If they don't have a lot of experience, even if they have experience, help them with utilizing all the resources we have to really have a successful career. And then it sounds cliche. And when it was said to me, I was like, that's so cliche. I don't believe it. Like, I met with Linda and she was like, we're like a family here. And I was like, okay, whatever. In my head, I was rolling my eyes. I'll be very honest. And she's exactly right. That's it. Like, she has built, and you have helped build a culture here that we are like family. We
Yeah.
all get along. There's not there's a healthy rivalry here, but there's no backstabbing rivalry here.
No.
And we just,
And we
we
can disagree.
enjoy
We
each
can
other's
disagree as family. Do you know what I mean?
absolutely,
We can disagree as family.
which we do from time
From
to time.
time to time, we do disagree, but it's never personal. We're always trying to. It's not. The disagreements are not personal. The disagreements are about hey, maybe we should do this or maybe we should do that. It's never, and we may not have the same agreement, but it's entertained,
Right.
right? The disagreement's entertained. It's never harsh. And in fact, sometimes what happens out of the occasional disagreement is there sometimes could be this immediate no, and then all of a sudden a few months later we come back around and go, upon further
Maybe that
review.
wasn't such a bad idea.
That's not so it's not like it's just no and it's done. It's so often that we'll see down the road, we go, you said this at the time, I didn't think it was a good idea. I think we need to take a second look at it. And I think that's the other part of it is that there is this exchange of ideas that happens. Doesn't necessarily happen immediately, but oftentimes it comes back around. I think that's real important.
And that happens when you have dialogue, right? The thing that works so well on this team is Linda's willingness, your willingness to interact with the rest of us, to get our feedback, to bounce things off of, to find out from us, the agents, what's working, what's not working, valuing that opinion, doing something about that opinion. That's important. And that's part of the culture here. That's part of the success here.
Right.
You're right. That's a very big part of it.
This day is a very different event than other events that we have. And we do quite a few events. What makes this event, you think, so much different than the other events we do?
The holiday season in general is the best time of year.
Agreed.
Everybody's, I don't want to say everybody, there's people out there that probably have things going on in their lives, but for the most part, people are in great spirits, great moods. The energy is so palpable. It's in this room right now. I mean, the folks can't see it right now.
Oh, no, they can.
Yeah, you can see. Yeah. But there's just so much excitement and just joy. Yeah. And we feed off of that. It's kind of like I read a lot of books and watch a lot of documentaries and everything talking about of like rock musicians in general and country as well, if they're country from 1990s or earlier. And and they talk about how a live performance requires energy from the crowd. If they don't get the energy from the crowd, it's not the same performance. Actors that do live theater will tell you the same thing, right? It's the same way really with this event. Everybody comes in and they're just smiles on their face and they're grateful, and they you get to interact with your clients your past clients, even current clients that you haven't seen. And maybe I only see them once a year on Pi Day until hopefully they're ready to use my services again, right? So it's just a great event. Everybody's just it's the one event where I'm happy to be here all day long, because it's just everybody's in a great mood.
Well, when Andrew was on here before you, and I said Thanksgiving's kind of like Christmas Eve Act 1, right? Because it's kind of like you're 30 days away, basically from Christmas, right? And I think we all have cherished memories of Christmas, right? You can't help it. I mean, I have my own traditions of Christmas, for instance, right? I mean,
I know what those are.
Yeah,
one of them.
Listen, every version of Scrooge or Christmas Carol, whatever it is going to be played from Christmas Eve through Christmas Day, whether it's a cartoon version. I even have silent versions now of the Christmas Carol, which are awful, but I will still watch them.
Nice.
I have a 15-minute version in silent film.
Wow.
Of a Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
And it's fantastic and yet awful at the same time. It is a train wreck. You're disgusted, but you can't turn away. It's that good. Nice. And I try to start from 1910 and work my way.
So you do it chronologically.
I try to do it chronologically.
I like that.
Yeah. There's a few I don't care for. Going to be honest with you. I'm not the big fan of the 1970s musical version with Alfred Finney. Right. I'm not a huge fan of that one. I do like the quirky ones like Scrooged with Bill Murray. One of my favorites, actually.
Scrooge is very good.
Actually,
I have to watch that every year.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites. My favorite version is the 1948 version. Came out colorization later. with Sir Alistair Sim as Scrooge. That's my ultimate.
Nice.
That's my ultimate favorite one. What do you?
What about Mr. Magoo's version?
Okay, I got to tell you something about Mr. Magoo's version. Quirky but fun.
Yeah.
Right? It's 22 minutes, 22, 23, maybe 24 minutes. But it's really quirky. Jim Backus is the voice of Mr. Magoo.
Right.
Fabulous. First of all, I think it's fabulous. It's very, very quirky, but it's a good one to watch. I mean, it's just a good cartoon version. There's a couple other cartoon versions.
I would imagine Scrooge McDuck, they probably did a
They did
version,
Scrooge,
right?
Scrooge McDuck. They did a version of it. It's pretty good. It's classic Disney, well laid out. The difference is there. The story was geared towards children a little bit more than, so it took away from a little bit of traditional story. But it's still good. And then so there's some good ones. And like I said, that is one of my Christmas traditions. It drives Linda crazy.
I'm sure.
No, it does, because
No, I've heard.
because at some point on Christmas Day, Die Hard 1 and Die Hard 2 comes out
Nice.
as a Christmas movie. Yeah, that's just part of it.
That's
Yeah.
all right.
And then there's another movie that she kind of enjoys every other year. It's called The Ref.
Yeah, I've seen The Ref.
Right.
With Dennis Leary.
Dennis Leary. Very funny. Kevin Spacey.
Yeah.
Very, 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 very funny. Christmas twist. That's kind of one that she will, between Scrooged and The Ref, she kind of likes, she'll do that kind of one. But otherwise, there's got to be some sort of Christmas action flick. We've tried to do some of the Christmas action flick Santa Claus movies. Right. No.
Yeah. Actually, I want to watch the one that it was in theaters last year. I don't know if it was any good. It's the guy from Stranger Things, and he was also in Marvel. What's that actor's name? Anyway, there was one that came out last year.
Yeah, he had the axe and the whole. Yeah.
Did he have an axe?
Yeah, he had an axe.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, he eventually gets an axe in the movie. And it's very cheesy. Actually, the gal who played the wife of Chevy Chase, Christmas Vacation, which is a must to see.
Beverly D'Angelo?
Yeah, she's in that movie with him. It's a little dark.
Yeah.
It's a little dark. Has moments, but not one I have to see again. I listen. I do that. I am an old time movie buff. So my movies, I love black and white movies. I'm a big film noir fan, huge film noir fan. Study it, and in fact, I just watched this past week and 2 of the Thin Man series by Dashiell Hammett that were done in 38, 39, 40, 41, and I just love that film. I just love the shadows and the black and white film. I just find that really intriguing. So that's the whole thing. I asked a question here, and it was, what's your favorite Thanksgiving food? I had one guy come in and say his was the turkey sandwich the day after Thanksgiving, and he likes it with mayo and pepper on white bread. And we agreed it had to be Wonder Bread. What's your favorite Thanksgiving food?
So I have to admit that not a huge turkey fan unless it's like sliced deli meat turkey. I'm good with that, like little boar's head smoked turkey action. I grew up, and I'm sure there's plenty of you out there where, like, my grandmother, we had Thanksgiving at my grandmother's house all the way until I was probably in my early 20s. And the turkey was always just this dry bird that was stuck in an oven all day with not a lot of, like, she wasn't masterful at, like, seasoning the thing, which is why everybody drowned it in gravy. But I never cared for gravy. So I was just like, this dry bird that I'm just covering with salt and pepper to give it some flavor. Was never into until I started smoking turkeys, and I had a smoked turkey that was fantastic. So I love that. Yeah. And then when it comes to the sandwich the day after that I love is if you also have a honey baked ham as part of your Thanksgiving celebration, which we often do. Yeah. That honey baked ham sandwich the next day with the honey baked ham, honey mustard. On like you makes small ones on the Hawaiian roll.
Yeah.
That's banging.
That's
right there.
pretty good.
With the leftover sweet potato.
Oh.
My favorite thing probably is the sweet potato, because my wife now duplicates the recipe that my grandmother did. That was the one thing that was always awesome, because it was sweet potatoes. Excuse me, probably with a ton of brown sugar, and then the marshmallows
on
baked
top.
on top.
And they were just like browned, a little blackened.
So they were perfect.
Yeah.
And so that's good stuff.
That's just candy. I mean,
there's no doubt. And so you always have a big scoop of that
right
with your sandwich the next day.
That's pretty
That's good. And I will say the smoked turkey that I do makes a phenomenal sandwich the next day.
Is there a story of a client that you've met with today that kind of brought back a memory of some sort of deal or some sort of situation where you guys that you had to go, man, it really worked out well for us, or it was a challenge and it turned out to be great? Was there a story today?
Yeah, well, I had one that was just in here a little while ago. I was their second agent. The first agent did not get the house sold, and typically when that scenario happens, it is price at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I mean, the house, if it was poorly marketed, can certainly play a part, and
Right.
we're very good at marketing, which is how I got their listing. But I also knew it was probably priced too high. So you got to have that conversation and probably make a price adjustment when you're going
Right.
back on the market, which we did. But then you're always worried, right? You're the second agent. It's better than being the first agent because they're no longer
Right.
an agent for that person.
Right.
But you're like, all right, this has to go better than their last experience. And it was at a time that the market was slowing down a little bit, but we were, we were able to get under contract within a couple weeks, and they were thrilled. And to this, every time they talk to me, they see me,
Yeah.
they're always just like, we're so happy you were our agent. That's very, very rewarding.
Yeah.
When people feel that way and you get that recognition, and they're nice people that you're just happy to see. And I had another client that I remember his sale was many years. He's one of my earliest clients when I joined this team. And we had to get through repair negotiations on his house because there was just a lot that turned up in that.
Right.
We were on the selling side. I was representing him as the seller. So having to get through that, but we got through it. That's something we have a lot of experience with. Great contractors,
Right.
know how to negotiate what you really do need to fix and what we can probably say no to.
Right.
And so that went well. And that every time I see him, he comes in, he's excited to see me. He's referred me business in the past. And that's one of those clients that I only see probably once a year on Pi Day.
Yeah.
Maybe he shows up for like the shred event or something, but
Right.
basically I see him once or twice a year.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, that's cool because I think that's the other part of this particular day is that, Andrew talked about, we're a little bit lighter on our feet. We're smiling a little bit more. We're a little happier. It's a holiday season. But I think it reminds us too that when you get to meet those clients that, what happened, there was victories that happened, I mean, that's why they're here, because there was a victory. Right. They won.
Yeah.
Right. They got to win. They sold their house, they bought their house, whatever it may be, they got to win.
Right.
And if there was a challenge along the way, it even makes it more special.
Right.
Because then they're reminded going, you remember when we were negotiating this and I was like, Steve, I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Let's just do it. And Steve goes, no, just hold on. I got you. We're going to get you through this. And it just makes a better story. And I think it just, goes, okay, that's my guy. Right. That's my guy. So I'm going to ask you the same thing to finish up here. People who are out there and they're going, I got to work with Steve Kruger. I got to work with him. That guy is a guy I got to work with. How do they get a hold of you to do that?
You can call me at 919-740-9795. Again, 919-740-9795. Or email me, steve@lindacraft.com.
Awesome. Thanks for doing this, man. Happy
Thank
Thanksgiving.
you. Happy Thanksgiving. to
And
you.
enjoy it with your family.
I will. I appreciate it. You
And
do the same.
you're not smoking a turkey, or are you?
I am not. We are eating at the pit.
Oh,
They
nice.
are smoking the turkey.
They're smoking.
I get to relax.
Good for you.
Yep.
Enjoy that smoked turkey, man.
Thank you.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, Steve Kruger, Linda Crafty Realtors, senior listing and buyers broker. Been with us over 10 years. I don't even know what the number is, actually. Fantastic. I need to get a hold of him, Steve at lindacraft.com. I'm going to be right back. We're going to take a little break. I'm going to let you enjoy the sights and sounds. Still looking for what's your favorite Thanksgiving food. Share it with us. Write it in. Type it in. We're looking forward to it. All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, we told us that we didn't know. We said, "You got a break," and they're like.
You're doing a great job.
And you get it out. Let me just tell you, that pie is heavy. What do we do, 700 of them? Yeah. Hey. Also, scan that QR code on there, and I think so. I mean, what else could you want? I'm beans, not beans. Hang on a second. Hold on. Desiree. What's the downside?
That is awesome. Otherwise, take care. Thank you so much. Thank you. Take care. I won't. Thank you.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Next year. Isn't the assembly line? Worried about us, TJ. It should be. As the pecan pie. That's what I'm hearing. Another baby. Yeah. Which banker is he? That's.
And I don't know if girls are that people are serious. Muriel? Come on down, please. Brandon, trying to stick on you.
Thomas also, people scan that QR code. Oh. I gotta say, David, not taking his best. I find tinsel distressing. We have a pizza street. I just did it. That should be like a Thanksgiving holiday, you know. Pizza street, right?
Aaron,
Thanksgiving table this year, we'll have Aaron treats. I lost my train of thought. We're numbers guy, that's our problem. Yeah. Awesome. Right there on the top. And you're getting hot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say hi.
Yes, take care.
Take care. Bye.
Goodbye. Happy Thanksgiving.
Just checked him out.
Just left, that's right. What's your names? Got you guys. DEA, right? Got you right here, Robert. You ordered a pumpkin pie, is that right? Oh, apple pie. That's right. Yeah, this one. So there's a QR code right there, guys. If you scan that QR code, you have the ability to donate farm. About that. I must have been. All right. Have a good Thanksgiving. Hey, how you doing? You're one of my people. Well, if you're one of my people, you probably are, by the way. Right here. You also have the ability to scan this QR code right there. You can possibly win a dinner at the Angus Farms. Right? I mean, today. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving too. We're good. We're way better than the girls. What's your name? Last name. Childers. She's one of these. Let's see. Misty, you get an apple pie. Or Tony B. QR code on the box. Scan that. Possibly win. These, yes. Those don't have to. Happy Thanksgiving. Yes, sir. Wait.
Let's see how it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
As long as I'm not
Creeping up.
too many. You still? Are you still breathing? Or you still?
We get real excited.
Oh, okay, actually, okay, so I'll see you. I'll try to. I don't know. Yeah, well, if she wants to retire, plan on getting back into someone to not and I've been out with. I had never. Like that afternoon, I'm going like this. I'm like, stop.
This is one.
Because I'm cheap.
Somebody told me about.
Yeah.
I did see it.
Be prepared. Sleeve.
Maybe the best.
That's bad. No, yeah.
Wonderful things.
God will. I was sitting there to the gallon.
Oh, yeah. And if we're lucky, we can
Tell her to say QR code, it's on there. Is it really?
Well, maybe if you're interested in a free steak dinner at a small. So it's similar turkey. On the pie.
Oh, are you? Oh, my goodness, yeah.
Oh, I know you, Tony.
Keep me updated on
Yeah, yeah, I know.
You like that?
Yeah.
What's your name? But you know what? Yeah. It's good.
It's the naughty list.
No, I'm just grateful. Oh, no. That's a good way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't see them.
Well, I'm always here.
Oh, absolutely. You're my guy. If you're so brave and sweet. Yeah. Next step. have any kids? Yeah, next Thanksgiving. Yeah, thank you so much. She made it on this.
An audience. And my daughter did too, so that's pretty.
I'm sorry.
I'll leave it. Love an issue.
You're on the audience. You're not-
You just have to yell. So.
Come on. This is a running routine that we're doing. They hired a couple of manager comedians. I told them you're gonna get what you pay for on this.
I told you.
Is it K or D? You know, hold on.
What kind of play did you order? You went to the meeting now.
Don't forget to scan the QR.
So this morning.
Still get it.
We'll just do it.
Really there.
You have a mandatory meeting.
Yeah.
I've been kidding if you're right there on the inside.
Yeah.
It's gonna be all this is lateral.
I can
All
feel it.
PCL. What they're saying is that you're.
Yeah.
The two joints.
That's what it said, you know, it's rated. Now, before, not a whole school there. He said, he said, it's back up, it's like. That's why I feel like it's back.
What's your name?
I build up together.
And that QR code will pop, and the way they can mark it. Don't worry, we make fun of it. I mean, I look like here.
If you get one, pass that, y'all, hold 5, or still.
Next email. Actually, sure as we come, I'm gonna give you a and say it to it's like we're. You have a Thanksgiving. You too. Yeah, beat your husband up as much as you can. Okay, all right. All right. That's naughty list. She was fine. Right, we should talk about that. We should bring that up in the next meeting. Wrap the name. And Sarah got a pumpkin food. And that QR code for possibilities. Sorry.
So don't forget to scan that QR code. You might have to change the name. Yes, ma'am. How do you think so? That's on the naughty side. Sorry.
We got another one that, it's like a word.
I'm beating you, bro. I'm dominating.
Dominating.
Like it's not even. It's like 50. It's always like fancy. It's your story needs. Now, I think there needs to be a vendors. And I'm 4-1 against all the other. We've heard about you.
We don't have to do that right now. Just knock that out.
You never heard that.
All right. So there's.
Oh, you have
We're Jeff's. Well, we might need 2 copies.
Make sure. Christopher Floyd, remember that next time, you know, because I'm the better lender. Right. I got you on my list. She put it on, are you Tom? Got you down for Apple. Scan that QR code with the ability to win any sponsorship. All right, thanks you. Do me a favor, take a picture of it, text it over to Andrew and say where you book that. And he got on a plane about an hour ago. He didn't even want to deal with us.
You can deal with us.
Yeah, he took him out. I think he said something like, we don't know that's true. That's the story. That's the story you got. Okay. It's kind of good. There you go. How's it going? What's your name? Are you on this?
Okay. I can't do 2 at once.
Signed up. First time. Customer service. Yeah, we're taking it over. It's only been like 4 days. I have more complaints, by the way, because I'm getting more high. So, and the only reason my socks are is because I drove the alphabet and I can't know. Fingers in 20 digits. That's right. So we're missing 6 letters in the alphabet. That's what it was. Yeah. 4. So we're using the X's. WX, there's 2 Y's, X's, Q's, Q's. Yeah, what's Q? Yeah, Q. Okay, so no way. Or tomorrow. Remains. Like a Dwayne Reed sport tomorrow. Like Alan Remain. This is actually bad.
Studios.
Best in show. You remember the best in show? Get more and more outlandish every couple of years. So I think best in show is something about a dog show. It's a mockumentary. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Right. And of course, every one of the couples that each have a tragic character. All right. We don't know about like the exactly. Parker Posey's in it. They did a bunch of.
There's another show, I think they did,
Yeah, there's like 4 different versions. The same people. Yes. What was that? Spinal Tap or something like that. Yeah. Best behavior. Oh, there's one here, as you know. Hi, which last thing? That's so you're on the naughty list. That's the aim.
yes.
And it says you don't actually have to speak to so you got that. And that code you can win Angus. And this is our next event coming up right here.
Yeah, okay.
So wonderful Thanksgiving.
I
didn't give him a show. She's not doing anything.
It is,
Oh, hey, Michelle, what's up?
nothing, you know.
Not let them. What was the last thing on that one? I got you somewhere. Right here, Caroline, I got you right here.
Have you met Paul?
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, talked on the phone, yeah, of course. She's putting, Caroline, she's putting me to work.
Nice.
Yeah. So, Caroline, you got, now, you scan that QR code, you can possibly make this one, this certificate. These are other events coming up. Yeah, you know, you talk to somebody. Talk to Linda about that. Oh, her is.
Yeah. Yeah, they got five different Yeah, I drove out this drawing like
Nice with us, huh? Oh, hallelujah. Yeah, it's right here. Simon, fabulous. Simon, you have apple pie. And on this apple pie. And you scan that QR code, you have the ability to use that name for I mean, you have apple pie, steak, possibly whatever you get in your name.
Yeah, we went
Small.
yeah.
I know. With all the turkey talk, I think you got rid of us, right? Yeah, I did. He was I'll tell you, he was the actual. Now, no, he was a director. He was a regional director.
Yeah, right.
Methodist Church. That's, yeah. And I did that. No, who was that? Who was that? Let me tell you what's on the second. I saw CEO money on the second. I'm like, all right, guys, they're coming. You ready for the onslaught? You guys need to be professional. Yeah, like, right there. I got you.
We had a little mix. You mind helping around? By the way, it's. No, what happened? This guy here is not one. And I can give you the ability to follow the harness. Yes, ma'am. What's your last name?
Okay, hi, JR. Awesome.
Although you're hanging out with Steve. Yeah, Steve, listen, Steve's always on the Sure, get it. Our family had a house sitting and living in it's not so much. It's awesome. It's you know, because we're doing it. We got especially I don't say that. Yeah.
I actually think the network is still not.
But it's guaranteed. It's about we need to get our eyes out and put a little caps in it. Actually, just makes it easier. Let's just do it. Dude, it's all makes sense. I wish they'd have.
Working with Parker Remotes, different states.
That's hilarious.
Thanks for their pumps. They're so I know them. But one of the best friends came for anytime. And Kate was there, so when I was yeah.
So it's
Hi.
what's your name? Yeah. Okay, well.
I hope that your neighbors did.
Can you give me that? I'll run it. PEN.
Well, that's the thing too.
You're all set. That's a help you to get. It's not far. Let's see. DJ Douglas.
All right. That's why you keep it around. Definitely not.
Step down.
Video.
We'll make sure you don't get it if you leave it here.
Certain drives, we take certain drives. I know.
Just make sure it's you.
Sorry.
Thank you. Have this video.
Oh, congratulations. What's your last name? Feeling nice, so it's not going on. So, should let Ralph. Ralph, you get one.
Oh,
Let's see it. You guys have a sitting in. Not go back. It's gonna be right around. Stand up, QR code, y'all can print it in, on this street as well. Yeah. I would have been able to congratulate you.
Ron, we moved back. What? In the middle of the time. I feel ready.
So we ready to literally. That's what I'm coming in. And I feel like possibly.
So Jack, maybe.
Sir.
Very well.
Yeah, go right ahead. I want you to. I would pay to see.
I don't know, maybe or not. Or when you went to you just turned sideways and go.
I should go on the,
Remember somebody told you when you were younger, that getting old wasn't.
Everything said that. Just never thought it was gonna happen.
I'll be died when I was 70, want to talk about that, so.
Hey, really?
Jay, one didn't actually.
Wait, I'm gonna admit a mistake.
Costa Rica.
Hang on. Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's easy on me, baby.
Hello, everybody. We have.
Jeez.
Hey, Houston, no problem. 150 people. Still on the list. 28 left.
What?
28 pumpkin pies left. According to that list, which is probably not 100%
had a dude.
Did we count in?
Yeah, hang on. I had a dude a minute ago who came in and apple on the list. He said, no, I'll order pumpkin.
I know that much. Yeah, some that happen like that and.
Hey, look,
Yep, all the hell's gone.
So did, like.
I know what happened.
When we took possession of the pies, did anybody actually count that we got?
no, because remember, there were pumpkin pies on top of that apple pie. I guarantee.
So they make an executive suggestion.
Listen.
They run down the cost.
Hey, guys, hey, hold on. Just- No, we only got 6 copies.
And yesterday I thought.
Are we a pallet shop?
No,
We are.
last year we had.
This year.
This year we had less. But we ordered 208 pumpkin pie
It didn't look like 280.
It was 200.
and 448 apple pie.
So have you all seen apple flavored pumpkin pie?
Yeah, listen.
It looks like an apple, but it's really a pumpkin.
Absolutely amazing. We have apple flavored pumpkin pies this year. Listen, try these, let us know if you want us to do this again next year.
At this moment, there's no way to mitigate the situation. It's first come, first served.
Pickups.
How many they got? Do they have 6?
They always have a baby.
Let's
Can everybody just, can we check and make sure?
Do they have 20?
Well, I know here this is about to that.
So, let's do this. Can y'all calculate the apple and the pumpkin
A lot of Carolina.
Yeah, first of all, I'm just gonna tell you right now, we don't have any copies.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a Carolina store down there.
extra pies.
Man, listen, it's under warranty. Look, I got news. Hope y'all so hard on Saturday, man.
If you don't, you guys should be.
I'm just saying. It's gonna be a busy.
All right, Mr. Bowles.
Good series. Yeah, you can.
So sorry.
So without the electronics.
Scan that QR code. Steve, it's in about 129.
Yeah.
I tell you what, we would just send some copy of the 65 real quick. I can look at that. We had one pallet. Pumpkin, there was like 15 pumpkin pies. Hey, I'm trying to rotate stock.
Yeah, he's doing good rotating, he just pulled them all off.
Yeah.
Pull them all off, pull them off.
Come on, guys, y'all all work
You
retail. You work retail now too. Didn't you work retail a long time?
Yeah. You get fired.
Where's Jake? Maybe he's all getting pumpkin pies.
I have Linda Craft stickers. What's our game?
That's what I-
Commercial right now. Yeah.
No. Oh. Thirty-four pumpkins crossed off. These lists have 34 pumpkins crossed off. Use 34.
No, good for him.
Yes, ma'am, what's your name? Tell you. You run the right side. And if you scan that QR code on it, it's smart there. I mean, one person. It's just a discount on maybe by 4 people. On the moment, or 5:30.
1, 2.
You or 5:30. Is that okay? So let's keep some thinking. No matter the time span, right? These are our next events. I'm gonna swap you out. I later will give this. I don't know. I'm assuming they are. I'm assuming they are. Yeah, I know. You remember if you had. Yeah. Maybe you. No, you're good. You got
Oh,
Maybe you. Maybe you. Okay. All right. Good. And you got an Apple Pie. All right. If you play that, scan that QR code, get my attention.
around the corner.
Other than photos with Anna. Oh, that's what happens, or you was familiar. I see this happen.
Yes.
You're over here.
You can't let it go.
I think you do. Pumpkin and Lindsay is out with us today. Thank you. Thank you. So that's the name on this one. All right. We'll just go right to the back. So, like, around the residence. If you can take this and some, like you scan this, sometime before you get it, you can have either. You need this. You're gonna move on to this. On the house with some more emails. Martins. So, what type of time you got? And you take it out. And this next to next week, I'll make sure I do that to you because I've been setting up 2 to 3 occasions for my and next to it, we got the wonderful, let's do that.
Oh, you.
All right, and when do we have to? A lot of the men come in for the women to pick it up. So 7 men, you get 2 pies. You get an apple and a pumpkin. There we go. All right, Mitch. And then our very good ladies started tonight. This is a little so I'm going to stop. Make sure I do that and set it up. Occasions coming up. Violation is it's. It is. Sorry. Just lay out a picture without water.
What's the other last name? Tell you what, you two switch.
Our next upcoming events. We get rid of the scans. Angus one actually.
I know you grew up.
So 1 pumpkin and 2 apples.
What's your last name?
Hey, I didn't know what is this?
You got the 3 burgers.
I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Information that would have been helpful to 150 people before. I know this is a discount on an appetizer.
Yeah. The drawing for three crackers and cheese over there at the wild cookie lab.
Sorry about that.
Right here.
Thank you so much.
Alright, which one? You said, over here.
See, the numbers on the top of it.
What's Jared? She's up there. Yeah, but it ends up. Somebody can do one second.
Somebody else? Oh. I'll be right back.
Steve, I think it's gonna, Muriel, step out for a moment. It's just in, it's just in. You ask your son. All right. You are good to go. You're out of line, and if you scan the QR code, it's for the end of the weekend, you can plug it all against it. And I don't know if I actually checked. Oh, no list here whatsoever. How you doing? I don't have a list at all. Yeah.
Take care. And, have a good holiday. Christmas. No, but
See you guys.
All right, we're gonna have our name. Terry Gillett, this, is that right? All right. QR code right there. You can scan it, possibly. Bar district. This. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Easy to that. That's on my list. Civic Coast Radio. Donations for the toy drive right there, all day.
Oh, you want to do that for the?
So I am gonna help you out. I'm sure I'm on you. I don't know.
Yeah. Where's it? You can go on the stage. I want to take it over here. That would be great. I think so too. I don't. You with one of the ones.
We closed at 4.
They're gonna charge us.
I will relieve you.
So, he could really hit the
It's easy to check off names.
work. Yeah, seriously. Worked it 3 times. I had to go here season and check off. Moved over to the other places. This is what we use when we had our list. before.
Well, I understand. We're trying to solve 25.
You know, I have a big knife. We could have just.
Cut it out.
You'll need a pipe. Yeah.
How many square foot would go to sell next year, checking.
Note to self, thank you, Michelle. For the,
Yeah.
35.
I was like, this is really, really low. This is the. Yeah.
I mean, when you look at
Maybe.
We are.
but really short. Based on a universe. That's.
Which is food and.
Perfect.
as a kid.
Thank you.
Thank you for doing this. We didn't tell you we're actually.
I can play with it.
Play with
What's
it.
your last name?
Awesome.
One. Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, so we got an app. So right here. And if you want to scan this later, we're doing a $200 gift card to the English Club. Cool. And if you have any little people in your house or neighborhood, we're doing Santa. Bringing Santa back. So,
Yeah.
You come and sit on Santa's lap, and there's like a picture taken.
All right, well,
Little.
happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
Man, you got a few, odds there.
A little bit.
That's, what's up? Give away more.
It's gonna be a random drawing. It'll be sometime in the next month. Right?
Yeah, it'll be, probably like that.
All right, very cool. Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, you too. You're welcome.
Go straight on the phone. See, I noticed as soon as I said, I need numbers, I'm like.
Yeah.
See you doing? Yeah. What y'all be behind there? Thank you, Jackie.
Oh, fixing your hair.
Yeah.
Real estate agency.
Do you want to do this?
Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
No?
We were doing it much better.
We were running out of pies when I was doing it.
Yeah.
I was doing it.
Take two.
Oh, yeah. I know all the pies, man.
Well, part of it is the fact that people showed up
Yeah.
that aren't on the list.
Yep.
So we're doing the best.
Right, that was my next thing I was gonna do.
It always feels nervous in the last hour.
Yeah, they're different.
Jay said there's supposed to be 7 pallets. 6.
Right. They put the stickers on.
Where did the stickers go?
I have stickers. Well, I have extras printed out here.
Is they got pallets in the back with our name?
Now they're gonna find bakery.
Yeah, 'cause if there's a pallet sitting there.
You should have.
What's six?
Should have fixed all of it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
There's like a problem.
But they were already placed on the line, right? We don't
Yeah.
know what-
Where did the? No, but
I didn't know they gave any back. I don't know.
they did.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who that? I didn't get it, so I don't.
No one did.
Go to the ATM and just get $20 bills. Welcome, sir.
Hi, how are you?
Darren. You can see it, Mark. I thought you I heard Bowl of Whiskey. How many Bowl of Whiskey?
You have an apple.
Yeah.
You throw that apple. And tell them to scan it. Or get away from that. Just one. Yes.
So they do it. Of the others.
You've got that.
Traveling, for.
Congratulations. I registered for a gateway.
You want a picture?
Are you still?
Yep. All right, have a nice day. What did you write down?
Note to self. It's not as hard. Well, I mean, I guess there, you know, I'm not going to.
I mean, if our sticker. They probably have a whole balance.
They had them all back in the room. Remember when we got there, we were like, where on earth is all the lights? They don't know where they're in that, they're all looking at me.
Trailer.
All right, well, but you returned them.
I did.
These are 6 of them.
Yeah, there's 6 pounds. There should have been 7. Yeah, well,
Well, and then they threw some in, so that was.
yeah, but there's.
I would just tell them.
So we got 6 pounds. So is everything out of the garage in there?
There's a couple in there. They didn't account to that.
Right.
Including calm.
Calm.
Wow. You're rolling. Ready to get shoots.
Shoots, shots, shoots.
How did we end up with 2 pumpkin spots? Yeah,
We always look orders.
papers. Just throw it out. We'll trade that back to them for us.
I will say that.
14
Fourth
pumpkins.
of July is not very good.
He was he hot? Yeah, was he hot? Was he hot? No, it's not.
Imagine you laughing too.
That's one of my fantasies. Costco driver.
Oh.
There's this-
Hi, how are you?
Out about
How are you, sir? Good.
Great.
What is your last? Decent. Decent or decent? Decent. Gotcha.
Hey, how are you?
Good. You don't look like you are. You look like
like the green voice. And you go by here.
for pumpkin.
Yeah. I think we'll-
Okay, right here. So we did talk. Now, lines, they made us all.
It is awesome. I'm alive. Thank you both.
Welcome, sir.
All the way.
Yes, sir. Let me find you on our list, Mr. Stevens.
We appreciate that.
Hello, everyone. We're back. Sorry, we've been taking a little. We've had to move some pies around. So my job is not just to be doing this. I also got some pies to move. So we've been having to shift pies around and get things set. So we're here at the 17th annual Linda Craft Team Realtors Pie Day. We've been, as I said, we've been doing it for 17 years, and what we've been doing is we're giving out apple and pumpkin pies to clients who've either bought and sold from us, and they sign up for a pie, and then we give them a pie. And so we have about 700 pies this year. And so we're doing the apple pumpkin thing going on this year, and so that's what we got going on right now. And so we've been going since 9 a.m. this morning Eastern time. We'll be going to 6 p.m. So we got about 4.5 more hours to go here. We've been asking some questions throughout the day. Favorite Thanksgiving memory, favorite Thanksgiving food. So we asking you to chime in when you do that. We'd like to ask now, if you're joining us, we'd like to ask you the next question coming up. What is your tradition at Thanksgiving? What is your Thanksgiving tradition? I'm going to type that in, and you can join us with what is your family traditions. Let me type that in. Let me get over there and type that in here. Here we go. What is your Thanksgiving tradition? Is the question. And so we'll enter that. So I know for me, the tradition was the same as I think for a lot of people, tradition was mom would make turkey. Sometimes she'd have a turkey and ham, sometimes be turkey and something else. And then of course there was always the green beans with the onions over the top, and the crispy onions. I always liked that dish. And then it was the food, and then football, and usually a nap. That's really the tradition our family was. So food, football, nap. That was the tradition, and that was what we enjoyed doing. And so I don't know what your family tradition was. That was kind of ours. When I wasn't at home, I never really had a tradition. I know that we did turkey. I know that now my wife and I, what we do is typically she makes Thanksgiving dinner. It's the only dinner that she actually cooks, and it's the only time that she does it, because that's her favorite meal to cook. And so she likes prepping for Thanksgiving, although I do help a little bit because I'm the one who does most of the cooking because I love it. But that's, and we go to the beach and we do that. That's kind of our little tradition now. But I don't know that we really have a solid tradition. But I'd love to hear yours. If you've got a Thanksgiving tradition, I'd love to hear it. Love to hear your story of what your tradition is. We have still plenty. The box is filling up great here. We're working with Smiling While Sending Hope. Smiling While Sending Hope. Find them on Facebook and Instagram. It's food and toy drive that we're doing down here. So bring your food, bring your toys, canned goods, whatever. We're taking those for those who don't have, and the box is overflowing, which is awesome, but we need more. So if you're watching this or listening to this, stop by the office. We're at 7300 Six Forks Road, and we'd love to have you help us out, to help those who maybe don't have what we have. And so if you can do that, that'd be great. We'd love to have you do that. So check us out here at Linda Craft Team Realtors. You can see right now that what we've got going is we've got Tony and Kim back on shift and handing out pies. And so we are going about doing what we do. Going to be doing some more interviews here in a little bit. So we're going to try to get some of the other folks in. So we'll do that. But meanwhile, stop and watch the festivities. Look forward to having you bring down your toys for Smile While Sending Hope. Check them out. I'll see you in a little bit.
Plus, the extra couple days.
Yeah. Yeah, just go down there. We just need to see to the truck before we take the city truck to the truck. Yeah.
Give me the powers.
Truck seven.
You, sir.
It's at the first.
How's the meeting?
It is. It's the year Fred Anderson put it.
Thank you.
And make sure you go to the fridge. Yes. And if you scan that, we're giving a gift card to Penguin Smart. Lucky winner.
Oh, we already had it. Tony, what is going on, my friend? Make sure you get the tips.
Did you have the last name? You're gonna do these on early, so you're gonna check. Yes. So, we scan that later. We're gonna- Yes. Thanks, man. Thank you. There. That's true. Well, it's good. What will you like? We just want to make sure you know your.
Did you get a block?
She's all good.
You don't need to use it because we're good in our home. Oh. Hey, how are you?
Welcome, sir. Y'all. Great.
You got that in your
Now,
yeah.
See what now, yeah. But it's with 2D. 2D, so.
No, it's been a long time.
So you could say it's, you know, the second D is essentially.
Well,
For D.
funny enough, my wife's last name. It was brown red.
Oh, that's funny.
You have to have.
That's great.
If I take. This has got that scan. Yep. People go with you. People go with you.
Brown time, yeah. Well, say I don't have cocktails. Oh, that's fine. It'd be like this.
Yeah. Sorry.
35, 30. You all right?
You're smart.
Just for all of our.
Got you down.
Spend time, spend time, right? Thank you. Pallet or pots or stickers and nobody in the warehouse. I mean, I can see, like, oh, here's the. Hello, this is Steve. I'm too nice. It's 17 one fly, so
Yeah. Oh my gosh, not that's fun. I was curious. Having a presentation, I was like, just tell me about like jokes. Like, I was like, big thing. When we were younger, like, offensive jokes, kids all tell each other. And he's like, everybody's racist towards every like, that's the joke. Like, so if you're Hispanic, they're like, they make a Hispanic joke. And I was like, this is so interesting. This is so offensive. He's like, I think it's just like funny. But that's the thing. He's like, I get the white jokes. The whole demographic of every nationality is right there. So that's their thing. And I was like, well, when I was in college, God would do a lot of gay jokes. But so that's interesting. If you don't act gay in a funny, straight way, acting gay, if you're like, yo, get off of me, then they're like, what's up with you? Why are you not acting gay? And that is so funny.
Yeah.
Later, when
And then we have
you
another.
can do it in strong sound. Or you can do it twice.
I know you've seen
Come in, welcome.
Thank you guys.
What is it? Should be on the
Yeah. You know, it is.
same. Got you. April?
Yes.
So we got
You and
you.
your friends want to come?
We have a bunch
It's
of-
great.
Yeah. Thank you.
And make sure you put it in the fridge.
Okay, got
And then if you want to scan this, we're doing a gift card giveaway. One lucky winner who says Kim does the best decoration.
it. Yeah.
Like a double, right?
Double, there you go.
There you go. Happy Thanksgiving.
Free screens for friends.
I'm gonna get you.
That's yours.
If you scan this QR code, or register to win, and gift card, and develop a gift card to each one.
Do the website.
And then- Exactly.
Yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving. And so,
Just figured it. And yesterday I was having problems with it again, but then once you want to play, because I couldn't always remote. I didn't need to have, I didn't have a question, it's one of the things, it's not one. So. Internet. And then I didn't have anything. So I applied checking. They were all. I had unplugged everything. But I still have. And they're working in there.
I'm ready.
It's portable. Every time I was. It says, it's what. Never had. There's all sorts of. There's no permission, like, it's not permissions, it's shop. You don't have your permission.
So there's a whole other.
Yes, Steve's on. Last names. White.
Is nobody still here?
So would you be a Paul, Robin, Lloyd, or Jeff? Lloyd?
Yeah.
No.
So we got an apple back. You want to scan it? Or you- Thank you, thank you. Welcome, sir. Come in. How are you? Lee?
or this one, sorry.
Yeah.
And there you go, Apple Phone.
Sure.
Thank you so much. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
You have a pumpkin pie, my friend. And if you're not familiar with the pumpkin pies, you definitely need to go in the refrigerator. And later, you want to scan that. So, so, okay.
Did you say Amanda? Yeah, there you are.
So while she's crossing off, we're doing a giveaway this year to the Angus. So if you want to scan that later, and you can do it now or later. And then you have any little people in your world, we'll bring it back to Santa. So we've got a fantastic Santa Day schedule. All right. Happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, kids. Here's what I'm telling you. This is it. This is
So
it.
they had a whole,
Oh,
sitting there without like.
We know that they. So,
Yeah.
well, it shouldn't take that long, no problems. Yeah.
Well, we can ask them if they don't mind coming back, that we'll be having more on the way.
They should have seen them sitting there, they're all sitting together.
Well, I got to tell you, that was the worst that we've ever had in terms of organization. That was the worst it's ever been.
Let's see if we can find it. How's your day going? What do you think? Are you? So you have a apple. And with the apple, if you want to scan that, we're doing a gift card giveaway. To the Angus.
They say, it's one of mine. Well, they got out of pumpkins, and that's it. So she's got an attitude that they're not like they're not. That's like,
They got labels on them?
she was like,
She's really
What was her complaint?
she's just stressed out. This, I called down there and said, we're short 17 apple and 14 pumpkin. And they're saying they've got apple. I'm like, well, that's probably correct, right? I know, perfect on this. So she starts going, how many apple did you get? We sent you 5 pallets of apple, that's 450 in pallet pumpkin and kitty. And I'm like, let me explain to you. We did this on the fly, our numbers are accurate, so.
But she knew that they had a pallet still.
I mean, I don't think they're calling in.
Okay.
She called.
Okay. Well, we're down to 4 hours. So my guess is we'll probably be okay. That's my guess.
We have an apple pie for you. So, here's an apple, and if you want to scan that later, we're doing a gift card giveaway to one lucky recipient in the Angus spot. Right, and you have the little people in your world?
Yes.
Take this then, if you would, because we used to do Santa Day, we brought Santa back, we found him, we got him out of retirement. We're doing a really cool event at the cinema, including the real deal, so you can get a picture with Santa.
Happy Thanksgiving.
So I had 55 left.
Start over. King.
Hi, how are you? Come on in. What is your last name?
And did you want it?
She was, but she just ran out.
Okay.
That's H.
It's H, there's one, for me, one for.
How do you spell that?
It's HARKAWY.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you got an apple and a plum.
All right, and we are doing a giveaway this year, $200 gift card to the Angus Farm.
Okay.
You scan this and you say
That's all I got.
And then our next event is particular Santa Cinema with us.
Oh, right.
So, you know, any kids or families to have photos with you, read it.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right.
And please say hi to you for sure.
We
I
will.
will.
Yeah, thank you.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, thank you.
What is that name?
97.
97.
So Team Steve, I've got 97 pumpkins to go.
Putting out the 4 chickens.
DJ, where's he at? I'll double check.
What do you say? Yeah, 97.
Only has 97 something like that.
Okay, so if
That
they,
doesn't include Kim's lists.
Oh, the special pie, you have pecans.
oh, there he is.
I got a surprise for you outside. Oh, how you doing, Jay? Maybe I'm just, I got a surprise for you guys. Well, she said, she's in Costa Rica.
Hey, how are you? Great, what's your last name?
How about?
We'll need some furniture, but, yeah.
What's that? Michelle, I think it really was no price.
They're on the table.
Thank you.
Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving. That would be one. So two pumpkins. So here are two pumpkins. Scan that. They were actually right beside the roads. What's your last? Yeah. You get one of each. I might be able to help. I'll look back. This is gonna be the pumpkin. Go get you. Thank you. Scan it. You do it later.
Yes. Thank you.
Hello? How are you?
Oh, my.
It's staring. Bob? Not little, but. We have an apple. Jay, you back there? How are you, sir?
How are you?
Mike? Yes. All right. Mike, you have an apple right here. If you want to scan that later, we're doing a gift card giveaway. Hey, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. Let's see if we can check. So.
Whatever's on here. So you.
Three.
Oh, good. Oh, hurry up.
That's where I was saying.
Yeah, great. I had some surgery. Okay, so I'm attending.
Hi there. Yep, and if you want. Yeah, it's gonna. I mean, it's basically we're reading the decorations. It's gonna look. All right. All right. Thank you. It's kind of hard.
I get it, but I don't know what it is. If you have 92 monthly lives, and of course, it's this, so they get up.
Yeah. So
37, should we go ahead and tell Paul to buy them 25? It's a huge discrepancy.
bear with me for a second. So when we were doing this count, yeah. Right, so now we're down. So I would have 77. It'll be
I just counted 52 on this.
52 on hers.
I'm sure 77.
Yeah. But a couple of.
Just for-
Yeah. So it was in the sentence.
All right. Please stop leaving your clothes.
Time's off.
Somebody short $25.
Yeah.
People won't show up, but-
Yeah. Thanks.
Right.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Hey, should I tell Paul to buy 25 pumpkin pies?
Yeah, tell him. Yeah, go. No, she took him down to get the truck. They shorted it. There's a pallet of pie still down there. They forgot to put on the thing. So we're getting it straight. It'll be all fine. What's that? Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're back here live from Lindcraft Team Realtors, 17th Annual Pie Day. I think I'm a little disheveled. Been running outside. So we're about just short of 4 hours left to go in our day here, giving away pumpkin and apple pies for our clients who either bought or sold from us, and so they get to choose a pumpkin or apple pie. I have to be honest with you, these pies are huge. Just to let you know, they're enormous, big, huge pies, and they're heavy too. By the way, I think they're a little over 3 pounds, so it's a lot of pie for sure. We are of course past the halfway point. We started at 9 o'clock this morning, and so we're expecting Nogi to come in and do an interview with us here in a little bit. It's been a steady day. It has been. We were a little busy at the noon hour, where most people come in, but it's been steady all day. People have been coming in and out, getting their pies and moving on. It's been a extraordinary day. A lot of fun. A lot of people, meeting a lot of people, and it's been a very, very, very cool morning and afternoon as we get into it. This tradition was started back 17 years ago, and when we did this tradition, we weren't really sure how it was going to go. It was something that we learned of from another market in another state, and we thought we would try it. And I think the first year we had like 300 or 350 pies, and it's now got up to around 700 is where we're at now. And so we have about 700 pumpkin and apple pies that we give out, and it's been just a lot of fun for us to do, and we're having a really, really good time. People are in and out, and we're doing all sorts of great things. So we're having a lot of fun actually today, and so this is kind of a fun time of year for us. This is one of the best events. It's probably the single. We do a lot of events here, but this one is certainly the number one event that we do year after year here at Lindcraft Team Realtors. You can see a lot of smiles, hear some laughter, and people are coming in as we speak, and so we're just really, really having a lot of fun here. Waiting on Nogi to come and join us here in a little bit. He's actually working on an offer here before Thanksgiving, so he said he would come in a little bit, and so we'll get some other folks here on as soon as we can. So we're working through it. So until then, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a second off and try to work on some other things that we got going on, and I will be right back after this. Okay, we're back here, and I'm with Dwayne Reese. He is senior listing and buyers broker with Lindcraft Team Realtors. You've been with us.
That's a mouthful. Oh, since 2015. I'm in my 11th year now.
Wow, 11 years. 17, we've been doing this, so you've done 11 of them, so you're over halfway point.
Oh, yeah.
And have been for a few years. Everybody wants to know, okay, why did you join Lindcraft Team Realtors?
Well, that's a great question, Jay. So when I wanted to get back into real estate, I have had my real estate license since I was 20 years old.
Wow.
A long, long time ago. And I met Linda and eventually you through a connection over at Crossroads Fellowship.
Oh, yeah,
a
that's
teaching
right.
Class that
Yeah,
Linda
yeah.
took, and then so when I got ready to reactivate my license in 2015, Linda was the only person I reached out to.
Really?
Sure was. And I reached out, knew her through Jenny Bradshaw.
Oh yeah, right.
And
Yeah, we know
everybody knows Jenny.
Everybody knows Jenny.
And so yeah, reached out and had just a great conversation with Linda,
Okay.
and that was all it took. Came on the team in 2015. I still remember the very first event I worked. It was the 919 Music Festival.
Oh my gosh!
Memorial Day weekend.
Was that was when it rained?
Nope, that one was not the rain. That was actually a very sunny, warm day, and the reason I can remember that
it was the ice. It was the ice day. Yes.
Yeah, we were actually draining water off of the coolers that we were giving out water, and we were filling up dog bowls or bowls for the dogs that were out there to have some water. And so you asked why I joined the team. That mission statement that no one can see on the screen here, but it's right above that door, helping people achieve their goals.
Right.
And that was really that mission statement is what attracted me to to work with Linda and to this team. And it's kind of funny because that mission statement, the very first event I worked, I got into a conversation with a couple that had their dog there, and they were super grateful that we were helping not just people, but their dogs as well.
Oh, yeah.
And they struck up a really nice conversation, and they were my very first clients with the craft team.
Wow.
That was a Memorial Day weekend, and I got them under contract Father's Day weekend just like 2 weeks later.
Oh my god!
And so yeah, that was a pretty cool story. And so yeah, and the the beauty of what we do, especially Pi Day. This is my 11th Pi Day, and I've got over 55, 60 clients that are coming.
Wow.
You've
had a
today.
lot. Because I just pulled you in.
Yeah.
Because it seems like you've been out there a lot meeting your clients, which has been. Why do you enjoy working here?
Why do I enjoy working here? Because I get to live out my passion. And my passion, one of my passions is not just helping people with their real estate goals, but specifically helping first-time home buyers. And so it's just we have a great opportunity here. We have a great team environment. We have great support team. That allows me to focus in on the one thing I want to do, and that's just sell real estate and help people buy and sell real estate. So, one of the really cool things is the number of people that have come in and out today that are first time home buyers, and that in some cases they are now second and third time home buyers, because I've been able to help them with that.
Wow.
So, yeah, just a great great place to be, great team to be a part of.
You've been here long enough. You've been here long enough to do 3 times.
Yeah, I've got some clients that have now bought and sold 3 different homes. As far as the time frame goes. So yeah, a lot of fun.
If you were somebody on the fence, you're looking at joining a team, or maybe you're looking at making a team switch, what would you say would be a reason, or a reason or two why they should maybe think about joining this team?
That's a great question. I would say a couple things. One, brand identity, the brand presence that we have a Linda Craft team in especially the North Raleigh market, but the overall Triangle market. It's a strong brand, strong presence, very recognizable. The amount of people that we have relocating here that relocate here because of our website presence and our brand recognition. Even today, while we've been having Pi Day go on, I've been monitoring opportunities that come in on our website, and we've got 3 different people that came in today that are wanting to get out and see houses tomorrow. So we're trying to accommodate some showing activity here and locally. So yeah, it's the opportunities that we have here, and then secondarily, just the support, the camaraderie, the encouragement from working with like-minded people.
Yeah, it's that echoes what Steve and Andrew said when I was talking to them too. They said that it's not a cutthroat. We're not cutting each other. We're competitive, but we're not doing anything to harm each other. We're actually supporting each other. Sure. And, he said, you got 5 people.
Unless it comes to fantasy football.
Then all bets are off. But they said that, the great thing is that you've got all this experience and knowledge that kind of we can combine together, and there's no secrets.
No, not a bit. Yeah, one of the opportunities that came in, I can't help tomorrow afternoon, and Steve and I were sitting there talking. Steve's going to take care of them tomorrow afternoon with some showings because they're in town visiting family.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yep.
What are you what are your plans for Thanksgiving this year? What are you planning to do?
Yeah, plans for Thanksgiving. Plan number one is that we don't have any grandbabies that are going to be born this year. So that's a great thing, because we're going down to Carolina Beach and we're going to spend Thanksgiving weekend at Carolina Beach. The reason I joke about that is last year we got down to Carolina Beach and had to promptly turn right back around because we were about to have another grandbaby. So
Wow.
we had to abort Thanksgiving at the coast. So we'll be at Carolina Beach, and believe it or not, I'm actually going to be helping some clients in
Wow.
Wilmington tomorrow.
Wow.
Take a look at some homes that are in from out of town. So yeah,
So I'll see you down there.
you will.
Probably.
You will. We'll be there. We'll be
Yeah.
watching the football, and
Yeah.
we if you don't have Thanksgiving plans, we'll just have you over to eat with us.
I'm actually eating at a place called Pinpoint
Okay.
in Wilmington.
Oh.
And it was a last minute thing. It was recommended to me. And
Well, if you after you have dinner, if you want, we'll have an apple pie.
they're so big. They're so big. They're stupidly big. And they're heavy. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
they
like 3.5 pounds
Yeah.
each. I asked a question to everybody. Favorite Thanksgiving tradition? Did you have one growing up?
Favorite Thanksgiving tradition? Yeah, I guess a couple. One, my mom was just a fantastic cook, like all moms are, right? And just the typical Thanksgiving, the turkey dressing and that kind of thing. But one of the traditions we would always have after Thanksgiving, and we always ate early, like 12:30, 1 o'clock kind of Thanksgiving lunch, was the neighborhood football game.
Oh yeah.
After Thanksgiving. And so we were always the guys in the neighborhood and everybody, we were out there with just backyard football. And always there's always Dallas Cowboys or Detroit Lions were playing football
every
and
year.
I, for some reason I have vivid memories of Washington Redskins and Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, I do
and,
too.
And then we had to go out and try to imitate the plays from watching football. So
I remember that. I remember it was always Dallas and Washington.
Yeah.
And then it was Detroit and like typically Chicago or somebody from that division. It was that way every year. And then I don't think they do it anymore. Maybe they do. But there used to be like Texas A&M, Texas, Nebraska, Oklahoma.
Oh yeah.
Where it would be the Thanksgiving game.
Right.
And I don't know that they do those big games on Thanksgiving anymore, because now I think they do 3 NFL games. But it was always their tradition: eat early, watch games, fall asleep to the tryptophan, and then wake up, snack on something, probably something horrible. And but there was something we were playing. Now in Nebraska, we didn't always get to play a football game because there was snow on the ground. And sometimes we play in the snow, but oftentimes we were sledding.
That's the best kind of time to play football.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
So,
Asheville, we didn't get any snow in at Thanksgiving. Not normally.
Yeah.
It was a little
But
late.
Listen, having played college ball in the snow and having done that, I just can tell you that playing football in the snow is the best.
Oh yeah.
It is it is the best. And
that's fun.
You have no traction, but you don't care.
Nope. Nope. That's not the point.
That's not the point.
Is just to slug it out in the snow.
Yeah, it was not the point. I mean, we would do. It was just a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Favorite Thanksgiving food?
Favorite Thanksgiving food? Probably dressing. I got 2. I would say dressing and then pumpkin pie.
Oh,
my mom. These are wonderful pumpkin pies from Costco. My mom was always homemade pumpkin pie.
Yeah.
And I can remember one year I was probably in high school at this point, teenage years, and something was off about the pumpkin pie. And I was like, Mom, what's up with the pumpkin pie? And she had taken a shortcut. She got frozen pie crust.
Oh
and
no.
No,
you can't do frozen pie crust.
She never did that again.
No, you can't do frozen pie. There was something about they would put the lard and that pie crust with the salt.
Yeah.
And there was something, and it was flaky and it was delicious. But the frozen pie crust, just not the same. Not just
absolutely
not the same.
Yep. And Thanksgiving wouldn't be right without Southern deviled eggs.
Do you know what? It was not something till I got here that I learned about. And can I tell you, I love that tradition.
Oh yeah.
Of deviled eggs at Thanksgiving.
Yep. It's fantastic.
I
fill up on deviled eggs.
I'm almost disappointed now, after 33 years living in Raleigh, if I don't see deviled eggs
Oh yeah.
at Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah. We were rolling through my wife and I, we were rolling through the Thanksgiving menu that we have
Yeah.
all planned, and everybody's cooking something different here. And I'm like, I didn't hear deviled eggs.
I didn't hear
Like,
yeah.
oh, so yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta be on the
And I
list.
love it with a little bit of paprika.
Oh yeah.
And if it's
Yep.
smoked paprika, ooh,
Have you tried throwing in a jalapeno?
I no.
Jalapeno deviled eggs. They're not
No,
southern, but they're so
I've
good.
had an olive.
Yeah.
On them, but I have not tried. Is the jalapeno good?
Jalapeno's good.
Because I'm a jalapeno
Better
guy.
be ready to spice.
I'm
Yep.
listen, bro. I don't care. I love jalapenos, so
Yep.
I'm in.
All good.
This is great, man.
Thank you.
People out there are going to want to go. Well, that Dwayne guy, I really like him. I'd like to work with him. How can they do that?
They can reach me at 919-623-3731, or my email is Dwayne, DWAYNER at lindacraft.com.
Perfect, brother. I appreciate you.
Thanks,
you.
Jake.
Happy
All
Thanksgiving.
right. Happy Thanksgiving.
All right. Talk to you soon. That was Dwayne Reese, senior listing and buyers broker with Linda Craft Team Realtors. Cool. That was a lot of fun. That was a neat little interview. We've got we're at almost 2:30, so we've got about 3.5 hours coming out, and it looks like we're got pies moving out a little bit. So we'll see what happens in the next 3.5 hours as we move along. It's been a really cool day today. So we're doing that. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take just a second to get off, and then I will come right back on. So enjoy the sights and sounds. You're watching Linda Craft Team Realtors Pie Day 2025, 17th year. Welcome back to the 17th annual Pi Day. I am with
Yes.
our friend Sheila Murray.
Yes. Hi.
And Sheila has been a friend of Linda's. How many years have you been a friend of Linda's?
Gosh, 1990.
So since 1990?
Yes, I
Wow.
think so. Yeah.
So 35 years.
Yeah.
You're-
She calls us the historic.
the historic ones.
Yeah.
Not that they're relics or anything. They're just
Right.
historic. Yeah,
Vintage.
vintage.
We're vintage.
We're like fine wine, right?
Yeah.
We're better as we have matured. We're not
Exactly.
gonna say age, matured.
Matured. That's
That's right.
it. That's
So you've known Linda because she started this business in 85. You knew her from then. Well, I mean, left shortly after she started this business 5 years later.
it. Yes. Mhm.
And then you've watched her grow. What is the thing for you that stands out about how she's grown the company over the course of the,
Wow.
yeah, I mean,
Just the fact that she went on her own early and has done so well. I mean, and she's got such a good name and reputation in Raleigh, in
Yeah.
the area. Yeah.
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 Did you, when you first met her in 1990, did you see it grow to be this big? Did you think it would grow like this?
Never had a clue it would be this big. No, because she was in with Marty, I think, at the time.
No, she wasn't. She was with Century 21
Oh,
in 85, and then she went to Prudential in the 90s.
okay.
Somewhere in the 90s. So and then with Marty and her were together when they were at Remax. Yeah, that was in
Remax, yes.
2000s. That was in 2000.
Okay, yeah.
Until 2008. So,
It's hard to keep up.
well, I know. Well, it is, right? Because, I show up in 1996,
Mhm.
right? 6 years later.
Crossroads.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
show up later, right?
Uh-huh.
When now did you work with her for transactions in the houses? Did you work with her personally or?
Yes. I mean, she sold our house when Doug and I moved. She was our realtor. Yeah.
And Dwayne has worked with you.
He is the one that got us over into the enclave.
Oh,
Yes.
so he got you over there
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
How was
Well,
that?
it was for sale by owner, but he helped
Yeah,
us
helped us.
just
So-
because we didn't know how to do the paperwork.
Right. So how was it working with Dwayne?
Oh, he's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He knows his stuff, doesn't he?
He does. Highly recommend him.
Highly-
Mhm. I tell my friends. Yes.
I think so. You've been coming to this. We've been doing this 17 years. So you've been coming every year since the very beginning of Pi Day, haven't you?
Oh, yes. Mhm.
Right.
Love my
What do-
pie.
well,
Hey, we even won a cruise with.
Did you win a
Pride.
cruise one year
Mhm. Yes, we did.
on Pi Day? Right. We used to do a cruise giveaway. This year we're
Yeah.
doing a chance at a
Gift cards.
$200 gift certificate to Angus Barn.
Oh,
So on your Pi, you'll be able to scan in. There's a code that you'll be able to scan in and be able to scan in for a chance to eat at the Angus Barn. Get a
okay.
$200 gift
Hey,
certificate.
sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it does sound like a plan. Right?
Yes.
Who doesn't want to eat at the Angus Barn?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a treat, right? It's a treat.
It is, and especially now with all the decorations
Yeah.
that's been out there, it's
It's
gorgeous.
beautiful. out
It
there.
is.
I've driven by there a couple times, and
Yeah.
I'm like, wow.
Yeah. We hadn't been this whole year. We went last year on our anniversary, and they were already decorated, and it was just awesome.
Yeah.
It's amazing. As a matter of fact, your decorations here, they're pretty.
Kim did those.
Did she? They
Yeah.
look good. Yeah.
Yeah, Kim did those. She kind of went out and she took and refreshed a bunch of the stuff and then added and created more stuff to it. She's amazing. She has a talent. Of course, she went to study in Melbourne because she's from Australia, right? In
I didn't know
fashion
that.
design. Yeah.
Really? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
So this is what she says is my parents are going to be so proud that I've been able to apply my degree.
Yeah, doing the decorations
Doing the
here.
decorations here, right? So it's very, very cool. When in 1990 to now, knowing Linda, is there something that you've seen her personally change?
Oh my gosh, yes.
What do you think so different now?
Well, she's always been wise, but she is wise beyond her years, believe me.
Yeah.
We do a Bible study together,
right.
and she's just she's got so much knowledge and she remembers everything. You know, it's like I
I
hear
know.
something and it kind of goes one ear and out the other. Hers always stops.
I know. I know. I've been married to her for 27 years.
Hey, I get it. Doug doesn't forget a thing either. Yeah.
I forget stuff. I don't remember. I forget stuff. So,
Mhm.
but no, she has a phenomenal memory.
She does.
She has a phenomenal memory, and she is wise. And matter of fact, I've said it over and over. I said, you know, she's probably the smartest person I met. First of all,
Mhm.
and I said the dumbest thing she ever did was marry me. That was and I said she had a weak. I said there was a weak moment, and she married me, but I've been able to make it work for 27 years.
Yeah.
So I'm thrilled about that. But I agree with you. I just think that she does grow. You know, she's always learning.
She's always learning.
And you know, the thing I think for us is that I'm a learner by nature too. So, you know, we are always learning something new. Her and I are both. And I think what it does is it spurs each of us on because, you know, she's learning something, I'm learning something, she's learning something, I'm learning something. And I think for us, that's what makes it work so well is because we're never satisfied with where we're at right now.
Mhm.
We're ready to learn something new, right? What can we
Grow.
apply and grow? And
Mhm.
so we've always kind of had that mindset. And I think that's one of the things that I think is awesome about, you know, being with her for this long is just that we're just always trying to learn something new. You know what I mean?
Yes. Mhm.
You know, I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
You've,
I'm a sponge around her. You know, it's
Yeah.
like I just want to hear more and more and learn something new. Yeah. She's always got something that she can teach me. Always.
Yes. Yeah, well, I learned from her too. I don't always admit it, but I come back around later.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yes. There's always something that she says. Um, you were working at one time. I think you were working in radiation.
I was MRI tech.
You're
Yeah.
an MRI tech, right? You work in radiation. You're now retired.
Yes.
You
Been
enjoy it?
retired 11 years next month.
11 years.
Yes.
You enjoying it?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Hadn't looked back.
Yeah. No desire to ever go back again?
Yeah. I worked in the hospital 42 years.
Wow.
And
So you
see a lot of changes.
yeah.
And when it's time to go, you know it.
It's
you know?
time to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah.
Which
And-
I still have friends there, and it's
Right.
a nice place to visit, but glad to be gone.
So let me ask you this. You know, you're at the Enclave now and you're retired. How does retirement look for you? What does that look like? How do you keep yourself busy and what do you do?
Well, you know, I'm very structured. Should say there's other words,
Yeah.
but you know, I do my 10,000 steps every day, and
Oh my gosh.
thank the Lord I have missed one day this year.
Okay.
So you know that keeps me busy. I do Zumba, and we have things going on at the Enclave. You know, it's Rummy Cube. We
Right,
do,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know, and all that kind of stuff. It's easy to stay busy. You do what you want to do, but yeah. And then you know, church.
Yeah.
Still going to church,
Good for you.
keeping active in there.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's
Yeah.
good.
And it's good. No regrets about retirement. Don't miss it. Don't,
No,
Good for you.
not a bit.
That's awesome.
Mm-mm.
Well, you know what? I've known you now for about, oh gosh, close to 30 years.
Yes.
Close to 30 years that I've known you and Doug. Always grateful for you and your relationship with Linda and our relationship, and love having you as a friend, right? And thankful that you also used us too. But I'm really grateful for our time together. So thank you for sharing with me today. Because
Absolutely.
That was really awesome.
Oh, well, thank you. And thank you for my pie.
Yeah, it's on its way.
I hope it gets here soon.
It's getting here soon. Yeah, no, I think it's pulling up. I think it's pulling up as we speak. I think there's some coming
Oh, good.
soon. I think
Good.
I saw a truck go by. So
Yeah.
hopefully that's
Okay.
it. All right. Thanks, Sheila.
You're welcome.
I
Thank
appreciate
you.
it. Okay, all right.
Uh-huh.
Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That was Sheila Murray. She is a friend and also a client of Linda Craft, and grateful to have her on the show. I'm gonna be right back. We have another guest. I'll let you see the sights and sounds. Both. Oh, stop. You're so stinking pretty. Okay. Okay. Okay, I will. See you, Sheila.
Everybody else looks on it. Unlike the difference.
Hey, you wanna put a couple of these to Google and I shake it?
Yeah. No, our stickers were on them, they're coming off.
Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah. The stickers are, yeah.
Because she gave me, she said, oh, you gave me 700 episodes of national product. And I was thinking, well, do you have the stickers on the like, they're bad? Okay, and we actually are giving away a gift card to Amazon. They're running for a $200 gift card.
We'll do it.
Okay. And we can mention to the people, $200 gift card to anyone.
Thank you. Every opportunity. Good.
You did such a. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. It actually was. Oh, I yeah. You desperately needed change. Right. No, they do. They figure it out. Hey. That's me. That's amazing. Who's the last? Monica.
Okay, we're in business. Pies are us again. How are you? No, I remember you afterwards. You're gonna be on this list.
Yeah.
Took me a minute. So you're gonna want to scan it. We can get one card to.
Do you want to sit with me? Do you want to sit with me and talk a little bit?
How are you?
Good. Good. She's writing me notes and saying I'm watching you. So
So the text works, but the other, she said she didn't have phone service.
then I got that fixed yesterday and she still can't. I don't ask me.
Linda.
I know.
Nice to see you. Welcome.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? Good. How are you? Yep. Sit right there. Thank you. Come on. Yeah, come on. Sit. Get over here. Get on the other side. Just go around. Or if you can get past me, get past me. Okay. Let me get your microphone. You want to scoot up? Yeah, scoot up a little bit. There we go. All right. So there you are. You're in thing. You ready? So funny. I didn't turn us on, so we're going to start this again. Yeah, we're going to start this again.
This is funny.
Uh,
This is funny.
yeah, it's funny. I'm here interviewing Ginny Bradshaw, but we didn't have the microphones turned on, so we basically you heard nothing except us looking at each other in silence.
And going
That's what
laughing.
that's what you just saw there was that. So I'm going to start this all over. How long have you known Linda?
50 plus years.
Okay, so prior to real estate,
It's in the, I think 70s.
really
Yeah.
70s.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so did you think that she would become what she is now? I mean, this Linda.
Yes.
Yes. Why were you so sure about that?
Because she's so smart. She loves to take care of people. You know, she knows. I mean, it's like she's always learning and doing extra things for the people. So I knew that she would be successful. Yes.
What's the biggest change you've seen in her in the 52 years that you've known her? What do you think has changed most about her?
Well, I think one of the things is owning her own business,
Right.
not working for someone else, because she's got
Right.
the knowledge and, you know, and constantly teaching others and giving to others. And I think that's the change. She knows how to take care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You used us, buy, sell homes. You've recommended so many people. Thank you
Yes.
for doing that.
Yes.
Tell me about your experience of just personally. I mean, I know she's your friend, but what was the experience like for you in terms of, selling a home, buying a home? What was the experience like for you?
Yes. Well, Linda made it very easy for me. She sold me a home and helped me to buy one.
Yeah.
And so, yes, she made it very easy. I love it that she sends you to the right people to
Right.
take care of you. And she just walked with me through it, so which was awesome. And then it's so easy for me to give her clients because I know all like Kim and
Yeah.
Dwayne and Steve and
Yeah.
Tony. I know what they do.
Yeah, right. You know everybody.
I
here.
do. I
And-
do.
What was interesting, I was interviewing Dwayne here a little bit ago, and he said to me, well, I'm here because Ginny Bradshaw.
Yeah.
That, she introduced me to Linda.
Yes.
And which we're grateful for that too, because, that's been Dwayne has been a great asset
Right.
to the team.
Yes.
And so thank you for that.
Yeah.
I think, one of the things, first of all, I'm grateful that you're a friend of hers in relationship because you're a great friend. You always have been. And we've become really
Yes.
good friends.
Absolutely. Yes.
Through her and your relationship, and you and I have become really great friends. And I think we've
Well,
become.
we were before you dated her
Yeah,
too.
we
Right, sure.
right, yeah, right.
Yeah.
So, right, we knew each other before then too.
Yes.
But I think we've gotten closer.
Yes. Very much.
I think we've gotten closer over the years.
Yes.
For a variety of reasons, but I think we've just, I think because we've kind of, my career's changed and grown and changed, and you've been there and getting to know you. And of course, I knew you when you were with Altel
Yes.
back in the day,
Right.
and and I remember the only way I could remember your number was something news.
That was my home phone.
That was your home phone, right?
872 News. Now it's 847 News.
Now it's 847 News.
Oops, I just
Yeah. Ignore that. That's what I'm going to ask you to do out there in the audience. Just ignore that. That would be great. Thank you for doing it.
Lordy.
Well, it was number. And I remember when I was, getting cell phones and trying to work through everything, you helped me work through
Yes.
that. And
Yeah.
because I had no idea what I was doing.
Right.
And I remember going to the Altel building off of Falls and Noose Road.
But I wasn't there.
No, you weren't there, but
No.
you walked me through what I was supposed to do.
Yes.
There. And there happened to be an Italian restaurant right next door that I used to really, really love. That was fantastic.
That made it nice.
Yeah. Did you grow up with any Thanksgiving traditions as a kid?
No.
We really didn't have any.
Mine was Christmas.
Yeah. What we did. It was the food and then football.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
That's really was for us. I mean, it was just food and
Wasn't
football.
buzz.
It
Yeah.
wasn't.
No.
No, that's all we had.
Yeah.
I mean, and then we went out and played because it was in Nebraska,
Yeah.
and there's generally snow on the ground this time of year.
Yes.
So
Yes.
we were sledding,
Right.
tobogganing, maybe playing some snow football or
Right.
something after that. There's a nap somewhere in there but that's about all the tradition was. It was
Right.
really, there was really no,
Yeah.
like, sacred traditions,
Right.
because mom made a turkey and probably made some ham,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
For dad,
Yeah.
because dad liked ham. He was not a big turkey fan. He'd eat a little
Right.
bit of it,
Right.
but he wasn't a big turkey fan. I think it was, I want to say there was one Thanksgiving mom made goose with the turkey.
Wow.
That didn't go over very well with
I
my
bet
father.
it didn't
Yeah,
go.
with my father. It didn't go well with my father. So I think we had goose at Christmas, but there was always ham and goose or something like that because dad just couldn't,
Oh, that's funny.
just couldn't do it. Yeah, we didn't have one either. It was nothing to be. I mean, some people had traditions. We didn't.
Yeah.
We really didn't.
Well, don't you love it though? But now you're so thankful. They're so like all, I think about all the things for the year. And
Right.
when it comes to Thanksgiving, I'm like, I'm just giving constant thanks to what.
Well, right. Well, and here's the thing I thought about this. I was thinking about this morning when I woke up. It's called Thanksgiving,
Right.
right? And I was trying to resolve those two words together because there's a sense of gratitude,
Right.
right? That you're
Right.
grateful for and
Exactly.
thankful, right? And there's
Exactly.
gratitude, and then there's thankfulness, right? I
Yes.
can be thankful for something, but I can have gratitude where I express my thankfulness on a daily basis, right?
Right.
But then there's the giving part, and I was contemplating this thought. This is just telling you how crazy my
Yeah.
brain is.
Yeah.
But can I give out of a state of gratitude and being thankful?
Yes.
I think, I'm looking at this toy box we have here, smiling while
I
sending
know.
hook, right?
I know.
And it's overflowing, and
Yes.
people are putting stuff right. And is there a gratefulness in giving? And I don't think about it often enough that way, that when I'm giving, am I being grateful?
Right.
Because wait for a second. We have a fire engine rolling by. I think we give, and I think we want to think that we're giving out of a sense of gratitude or thankfulness. But I think there is this thing that says, you know what? The fact that I can give, I should be thankful that I can even give.
Right.
Right.
For some people too, it's their time.
Right.
You
Right.
know?
It doesn't have to be stuff. I mean,
No.
it could be time.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm just grateful that I can give.
Yes.
Because,
Absolutely.
there are people who want to just can't.
Right.
Or they're limited what they can give. And then, but there's no gift, by the way, and I want to make sure everybody understands this. There's no gift, whether it's time, effort,
Right.
your prayers, whatever it may be,
Right.
you can be thankful that you can at least give that, right?
Right.
Right.
Absolutely.
I think there's something in that, and it's been on my mind all day about this idea of thanks and giving. And
Well, I'm a giver, so it's always been easy for me.
yeah, I know you always have. I think,
Yes.
but I think so. Giving out of gratitude,
Right.
I think that's a more novel of a term
Right.
for people. That can I give because I'm just grateful.
Right.
I think sometimes we give because we want to get. Sometimes there can be a lot of mixed motivations there.
Sure.
But if we can focus on, wow, I've been given so much, I get to give some of that back.
Well, one of the things I think about with me is that I really learned the thing of giving as when I became a local missionary.
Right, right.
Because all the people that gave for me to be able to be God's hands and feet
Sure.
as a chaplain to businesses.
Right.
So I learned then the real gratitude.
Right. Yeah. Right. Well, because you're dependent. You're so dependent. At
That's
that point.
right. That's
You're
right.
so dependent on that point.
Exactly.
Do you have a favorite Thanksgiving food?
I love sweet potato casserole. I love cranberry sauce.
Okay. Do you like it like they got to make it from fresh cranberries, or do you like it in the can?
I like it in the can,
The gel.
Yeah.
Yes, it's got to be the gel. I would tease my mom about how she got the rings on the outside of the can. You know, and I still use it. I still, because, you know, it's Linda's favorite too, is the gel can.
Right.
You know, every year, Linda, you do the same thing. You're able to get those rings on the outside of the can. I don't know how
You know,
do it.
one thing about Linda too, and Thanksgiving, she made the best Jello.
The orange jello.
Oh
right?
my
Made
word!
with tea.
Yes,
It's
it was
made-
the best.
It was the tea.
I mean, every year I look forward to
with
her.
the pecans in it. The whole thing,
Yeah,
right? The orange
yeah.
jello with the pecans in it.
The mandarin oranges,
And the
all
mandarin
that.
and the
Yeah,
pecans, right?
yeah.
It was a sugar bomb. That's
Right,
but it was
right.
still.
It was so good,
so
good. Yeah.
You know, I think for me, you know, when I grew up, when I was a little boy,
Yeah.
I wanted the turkey leg.
Oh my goodness.
That was my thing.
Oh wow.
That I wanted the turkey leg.
Not my thing.
That was my thing. No, when I was a little boy. As I grew older,
Yeah.
I wanted more of the white meat,
Right.
right?
Right.
And I wanted every gravy on everything.
Yes.
Right. And my mom would make this green bean casserole. I think it had mushroom soup in it with the crispy onions over
On
the
the
top.
top.
I loved that.
Oh, good.
I did. I loved that. I love that. I'm hopeful. I'm going out. I'm having dinner in Wilmington. I am hopeful they're going to have some of that.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
I'm hopeful. But there's a southern thing that Dwayne and I were talking about that has become something I love. The deviled eggs.
Oh yeah.
Deviled eggs were never part of our meal.
Really?
Not in the Midwest.
Wow.
Not where, at least
Okay.
in our family.
Okay.
But when I came to North Carolina, everybody had deviled eggs. And Dwayne just told me something that just piqued my interest because I haven't had this yet. The deviled eggs with a slice of jalapeno.
Ugh, no, thank you.
Ginny, I am so ready. If I have to bring my own jalapeno to dinner on
Well, you will.
Thursday,
No.
I'll do it if they don't have. So good. It's been fun.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you for participating with me, and
Yes.
thank you for all your support and everything that you've done. I have nothing to give you except my gratitude.
Best friend I could have.
My gratitude. I have nothing
Yes,
to give you, but I
yes.
am thankful.
Well, I'm so thankful for you and Linda.
So,
Yes.
thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Have
All
an
these
amazing
years.
Thanksgiving.
Thank you. You too.
Okay. And I'll
Yes.
see you later.
Yes.
I'm sure you will because you'll stop by the office.
Oh yeah.
You'll stop by to
Oh,
say
yeah.
hello to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat.
That's right.
And I look forward to this.
Good. Me too. I
All right.
always look forward to
All right,
that talk.
See you.
Mwah. Thank you.
Bye bye. That was Jeannie Bradshaw, friend, client, Linda Kraft. She's probably the longest known friend. 52 years is what I think she said was 52 years. She's been a friend of Linda Kraft. And so it was great chatting with her and getting to be with her. So that was absolutely awesome. You're watching the 17th annual Pie Day here at Linda Kraft Team Realtors. And we're having a great time. People are getting their pies. I'll be right back after a short break. There you go. We're back here with Linda Craft Team's 17th annual Pie Day.
17th
annual pie day. We give out pies to former clients who either bought or sold houses with us, and they sign up for a pumpkin or apple pie, and then thank them for working with us and for using us as part of their real estate journey. I am with Paul Fitz, senior lender with Advantage Lending. Thanks for joining me.
No, thanks for having me.
As always.
Thanks for giving.
So-
That's what this is about.
So we were talking before we went on air. You've known Linda since 2002?
2002. I've known you since 2002.
So
yeah.
we met us
Linda, 2002. Yeah.
2002.
Yeah.
So we're
In case anybody wants to know how we met, I was DJing a party for a fellow real estate agent.
Yeah.
That worked with Linda and Jay.
Yeah.
And it was through that bond that we started our friendship. Obviously, also getting to know each other as business associates.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So we have known you through, watched you through a few companies come through where until now you're settled at Advantage Lending. In 23 years since you've known her, what is the biggest change that you've seen in 23 years?
In 23 years?
Yeah.
Linda's, real estate agents have a little bit of stability,
right?
But they also have a little bit of chameleon in them as well,
right?
They change with the times,
right?
They change with, hey, my feelings towards this. I remember when Linda Craft was a huge sponsor of the Hurricanes for a very long time.
Yeah.
She still goes.
16 years.
Yeah, exactly. So I've seen all kinds of changes in Linda, but the consistencies are always the same. Linda Craft always cares about her clients.
Yep.
She always shows up for her clients. If there's ever any kind of issue, problem, or whatever, Linda Craft is a problem solver for her clients every single time. Like there are certain parts of a Rock of Gibraltar that she always is.
Yeah.
Regardless of the other things we've done. Imagine all the charity stuff that we've done over the years.
I mean,
Park Around the Park and other charities that we've always done stuff for. Shred events.
Yeah, we've done a lot of charities. As a lender, and we work with you. We've used you for a lot of loans here over the years.
They use me as a whipping mule every now and then.
What's it like? What's it like working with the agents of the team? What has been some of the strengths that you've noticed working with the team?
Every single one of the agents have a different personality, which is great,
right? Because
a lot of their personalities actually they fit their clients,
right? Yeah.
And I'm not saying Linda just picks an agent and says you will work well with this client. That's not really it, because a lot of these agents are also bringing in clients with their own circles.
That's right. Right.
Again, part of their personalities, but service is always number one. And when I say service, to me, when I say service, that they're there serving their client,
right?
100% of the time.
Yeah.
It's never, that house might work for you. We're just going to put you in it. No, it's like, man, if that's not the house, we're going to find you the one that is. And every one of these professionals, I don't want to call them real estate agents,
right.
just say as an agent.
Right.
Every one of these professionals, I think, really do the hard work to make sure the client is served and satisfied. Yeah.
For you, how do they make it easier on you in terms of that relationship?
Wait a minute, real estate agents are supposed to make it easy on
me?
me?
We really want to try to we're really trying.
When would this
okay, we talk about
I'm busting.
I know you are, but I know you are. But the thing is, what is it that, because we talk about, well, how can we make this easier on Paul? How do we make this easier on our, how do we make this easier for you? What are some of the things that they do to try to make that a little bit easier?
I think it's a lot of the pre-consultation, things that the real estate agents do by explaining how the due diligence versus earnest money, like the different flows of money that they put into the transaction,
right?
That I don't have to explain 2 and 3 times to help out with clients.
Right.
They bring me and again, I get clients all across the spectrum: first-time home buyers, people who are transitionally moving up, moving down, whatever's going on in their life. But each of the agents, when they talk to their clients, they usually ping me and they say, hey, I've got this client who's going through this and this. Right. And is there something that we can help them with this transitional stage in their life? And we'll consult each other.
Right.
And again, before the agent takes them out in the car and shows them 25 to 30 houses before they finally say, this is it. This is the one I want to be in. Yeah.
You've been in mortgage how many years?
26.
26 years. So,
I'm young.
Yeah. So
Still working my way in
26 years doing this industry.
Yeah.
You've seen a lot of industry changes and, and of course, technology.
Yeah.
And you've watched, I know you've watched some, there's some agents out there who are no longer doing real estate. We've been able to be here 40 years. This is we're going to be 41 years next year.
Yep.
So when you look at how you've seen real estate adapt to the times and as mortgage has adapted, what have you seen the biggest adaptation between the two that has had to mean that I guess it would be that evolutional change that had to happen, and if you want to stay in it?
Wow, if you wanted to stay in the business after, I mean, when I say that we have navigated some serious peaks and valleys in the industries, meaning real estate, mortgage, we were all there in 2008, crash hits, real estate agents and even mortgage lenders, get out of the business completely, go do something else in the industry. I always said that the people who were willing to adapt to the change that we have, that we're going to be better off on the other side than people who jumped ship, so to speak. Right.
Yeah.
But when you think about what happened in 2008, and I gave a talk to actually Linda and Marty's group at that time, way back then.
It was, what was it called? Was after a song. What was the thing we were doing?
Oh, it was Pump Up Your Volume.
Pump Up Your Volume.
Pump Up Your Volume. Oh my God, that's right.
That's right. Yeah.
That'll take you back.
That was we did a road trip.
Yeah, road trips
in Atlanta,
Orlando, Charlotte.
As a matter of fact, we were in Atlanta one time. It rained so hard the water was coming through.
I picked Marty Hampton up off the stage.
I remember.
I put Marty Hampton over my shoulder.
Yeah.
And carried her so she would not get in the wet water that was coming into the auditorium.
It was so wet.
I hope Marty is listening to this right now.
It was so wet that day.
But again, it's the ability to withstand those things. But I remember telling a group of agents at that time, I said, if you're used to being a listing agent right now, you need to be getting back in the car showing properties again. Right. There is no listing agent, buyer's agent in that period of time.
Right.
And the ones who listened to that advice made it through.
They succeeded.
Right. So it's also when you see these ebbs and flows in what our industry is about, it's also about adapting yourself to it. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because there were agents like, I don't show houses anymore. I'm on the listing side. No, it's 2008. No, you're getting in the car.
You're doing both.
You're gonna show property, right?
Yeah.
But it was the ability to adapt and to say, I had to get back in touch with my roots.
Right.
Where I started, to stay in this industry, and it worked for them. A lot of them made it out so well on the other side. So,
shifting gears.
Yeah. You're talking about your fantasy team right now?
No, I do not. Not
you
right.
Sure about that?
I really don't want to talk about it.
It was probably a rough weekend.
It was a horrible weekend.
Yeah. I did okay.
It was horrible.
Surviving.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Terrible. Terrible.
Your team did terrible.
Terrible.
You going to fire anybody?
I want to fire them all right now if I could. There's part of me that just wants to pack up and go home.
Right.
At this point. No, switching gears. You've been coming to we've done this 17 years. 17
years.
And how many years have you been probably doing this?
Helping out in some form of capacity. Helping unload pies from trucks.
Have you done it since the beginning, you think?
Since the beginning. I've been here from the get-go.
17 years you've done it? I was
unless I was out of town.
Yeah, I don't remember. I couldn't remember. I was like going, did we get lenders involved 17 years ago? I'm guessing we did.
Whenever I heard there was a pie truck to be unloaded.
Yeah, I think we've been doing it. I think you've been here from the very beginning of doing it. Thanksgiving questions, just a couple random questions.
Cranberries, yes.
Okay, all right. So let's start there. Favorite Thanksgiving food?
I want to give a shout out to my sister-in-law Teresa. Her sweet potato casserole. I'm not gonna lie.
Very popular.
It is by far one of the greatest dishes that she makes.
Is it like candy?
Oh God, yeah. Yeah. It's butter. It's butter.
Okay.
It'll melt in your mouth. It's butter.
Okay. All right. Second question, because I've been asking the audience this
Is it a
too.
coffee talk thing? It's
No,
butter. Voices like butter.
It's butter.
It's like butter.
It's probably a lot of butter in it, by the way.
It's a ton of real
Yeah,
butter
I'm
too.
sure
by the way.
real butter, isn't
Yeah.
it? Growing up, did you have a Thanksgiving tradition?
Gosh, I mean, we did when we were kids. My older brother and myself, especially. Depending on the weather outside, we were either outside just shooting hoops before we eat,
Right.
or we'd get all the neighborhood guys together and we were playing football.
Yeah.
And just beating each other
Oh
up.
yeah. Oh no, I know that one.
I mean, I don't know how many touchdowns were actually scored
Yeah.
versus how many times we just slam each other to the
Because
ground.
it became kill the man with football.
Pretty much. And then it was not an evolution; it was a de-evolution.
De-evolution. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I got it.
that would be kind of the best tradition was playing sports.
Yeah, we growing up in Nebraska, we
probably
had
snowing.
snow.
Yeah.
So we did play football in snow, which was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But we did a lot of sledding.
Yeah.
We were outside, which is interesting because just because it was cold, we were outside.
Yeah.
And before dinner, after dinner. When I moved to North Carolina, there was initially a tradition of playing golf.
Because it's again
because it's 71 degrees today.
Depending again, Nebraska. You're in between the
30,
Rocky Mountains and you're
30
in
degrees.
Mississippi, right? The cold wind is blowing down on the plains.
Telling you.
Because again, my mom's from Illinois. I get it.
It was
right.
Your face was chapped.
But here, that's what I'm saying. We were outside playing football or basketball.
Yeah, I know.
Like we would be in shorts.
Oh yeah.
Basketball,
No.
I mean,
we would bundle up so much with our clothes so that we could hit each other as hard as we possibly could.
Well, I mean, we did it anyway. Yeah.
If we were going to hit each other, something possibly could. Well, you probably
padding. What is that?
Well, you probably gave it an extra. You knew that you weren't going to actually hurt somebody, so you hit them a little bit harder because we were all just so overdressed.
Oh yeah.
Right. So there was a little bit more. It was a little more fun.
Now, depending on how many guys we would get together, sometimes it was just 5-on-5s, whatever, in the neighborhood. But if we got on the phone and we got enough guys together, we would drive over to the local high school. We'd play on the football field.
Oh yeah.
Because there's nobody there to stop us.
Right.
Everybody's not, they're not minding the field during a day off, right?
Right. No, you know what? We used to years ago when I moved here, we would play football on one of the practice fields.
Yeah.
Down at NC State.
Yeah.
Because the practice field still had lines.
Who's messing with it? Who's there that day?
And nobody. And we would play on the practice field.
Yeah.
Was inside the track at the time. And we played.
I dare you to get in the practice field now.
You can't do it, but at the time, you could.
Yeah.
You could. The gate was open. You could go down and you'd play, and we would play. And if there was another team down there, you'd split the field.
Yep.
Or you'd play the other way. But yeah, we would do that when I was down here. That was a lot of fun.
We've created a lot of holidays. We've done a lot of holiday stuff here, and with the team. I mean, Linda used to have the truck and the parades and Christmas parades.
Right, yeah.
Like we've done. I've played music in the back of the truck while we roll the truck down the street. Like,
by the way,
do you remember how we used to connect the equipment? Right. I used to use battery clamps.
Right.
To connect the battery that while we're driving down the road.
I was about to say the
technology is advanced now.
Technological creativity that we had to do that was crazy.
Yeah.
We rigged so much stuff up. It was, but it worked.
Probably should have caught fire in the parade.
We should have blown something up.
Right.
But
something bad should have happened, but somehow we avoided it.
Plans for Thanksgiving?
Go to my brother's house.
Okay.
Beat up him a little bit.
Good.
Yeah.
Shoot some hoops.
Beat the nieces and nephews a little bit, right?
Good for you.
Eat the food.
Good.
Then come back and manage my fantasy team.
Okay.
I think I'm playing. Who am I playing? I'm playing Andrew Truesdale.
I'm playing Dwayne.
Andrew's on a plane right now.
Yeah.
So
he's gone. Yeah.
He hope I can beat him this week.
He said he's flying to Florida.
Yeah. I have to admit, if there is a vendor belt, I'm 4-1 against the other vendors in the league.
Well, yeah.
So there should be like a
belt.
Should be like a vendor championship belt. I'm not saying next year.
Next year.
Yeah, next year.
Well, anyway, thank you for joining me.
No, thank you for having me.
Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Happy Thanksgiving to
and
you,
I
man.
appreciate you, brother. Thank you for helping us.
Love you, brother. Love doing this. Love the family here.
Getting the pies up here because that was crazy. We had
Hey, you know what? There's never a dull moment in our industry.
we had no we
right?
they forgot to give us a pallet of pies. We had to literally go down and pick up 2 more
Adapt, overcome, send Paul.
pallets. Send Paul. Thanks, brother.
You're welcome,
Appreciate you.
brother.
All right, man.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.